Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Long time no see. Like a whole week, which is not honestly that long, but for me, that's long. That's pretty long. That's a pretty long time. How goes it? I hope everyone's doing well. Also, you see the big number at the top? Look how well everyone did this week. Also, Lovey, good morning. I hope you had a wonderful week. Honestly, it was long. It was a long week, but it was like beautiful, absolutely beautiful week. Every single thing that happened was like more pretty than the last. It was just like, whoa, oh my God, everything beautiful. Let me switch screen real quick. Hello, hello. I think my camera's moved slightly because I feel very short in this screen, but then I feel very tall in the other. I don't know. I've hacked something up, but that's what happens when you're not here for a week. I've moved things in a way that means that things might be a little weird, but that's okay. For the most part, all the charity stuff is at least visible and such, so it's fine. Also, I did do an OBS update this morning, risky business, but I had been putting it off for like a week and a half, so I was like, I probably should do it. So I think one of my plugins isn't working, but I'm pretty sure it's the one for like what do you call it, the countdown for subathon stuff, so I don't think it's a huge issue because obviously we're not doing that right now. I'll just have to remember that if we ever do it again, then I need to fix it. Other than that, I think everything is working fine. Hi Lovey, good morning. Kays, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you've had a good week. I will be looking this way an awful lot because I've got all of my stuff set up over there. But yeah, while we were gone, the BOOBTOBER team has been absolutely smashing it with the fundraising. They hit the 50k in 5 years yesterday. I actually have the clip. I can post it in chat for you once people have filtered in a bit. We have the clip of it. Val let Lenny know yesterday that yes, that was going to happen if we hit $6,500 with this campaign, because we've been running this campaign 5 years in a row now. So this is our 5th year. So obviously we've built up quite a lot of money for charity over those years. And yeah, as of yesterday, we hit 50k as a team. So $50,000 for BCRF in 5 years. Well, actually, technically no, $50,000 for breast cancer charities, because the first year we did against breast cancer, and then the last 4 years we've done BCRF. Just because the first year was really just meant to be me, so I did a British charity. And then everyone else joined, so now it's a worldwide charity. But yes, for breast cancer charities, we've now raised over $50,000, which is ridiculous, but amazing. And yeah, I'll whack that in here later. Hi Rats, good morning. Jenny, my house is gone. We fly out in 2 days. Oh my God, exciting. Oh dear, I hope all the flying out goes well. I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible with the move. Hell yeah. Dear, breast cancer, yeah, we do breast cancer charity stuff here every October. It's case stuff that's very close to my own heart, as well as a lot of people in this community. And the team has been absolutely smashing it. They are just, again, like, also big thank you to the rest of the BOOBTOBER staff team. So obviously I've been completely out since Monday, so I've not been around at all because I've been at my sister's wedding. So I've been just not online at all. So massive thank you to the BOOBTOBER team, because which is Bateman Returns, Stamos, Erebus PC, Val Mods, and Unpredictable Artist, who ran it while I wasn't there, who were helping people with everything and stuff like that. Also massive thank you to everyone who directed their DMs at those lot instead of me. I know not everyone got the memo, because there was a moment on Thursday, I think it was, where I stood in a very specific point in the field and I suddenly got 1,000 DMs, and it was like, oh, don't DM me, I'm not here. So but for the most part, it seems like people were fielded by the rest of the staff. Which good on them. They heckin' smashed it. It's amazing. There's so much money raised. Right, Sleepy? Also Sleepy, good morning. And Nossi, good morning. How you all doing? I hope you've all had a good time as well. I hope you've been watching other BOOBTOBER streamers. If you have, I hope they've been fun. I still need to go through more clips because so many people submitted clips for them, which thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everyone who made clips or who shared clips of BOOBTOBER streamers, if you have got clips and you haven't shared them, share them, because I'm still working my way through them. There were so many shared. So yeah, do, because I'd love to to see them. And then tomorrow we have our first big collab of BOOBTOBER, which is a really big peak collab. So that'll be really, really fun. We've got a 10-hour stream planned for tomorrow with a lot of other streamers. We've then got another collab on Tuesday where we're doing a crafting collab with Saki, which might end up being midway through the stream. I'm just waiting for Saki to get back to me on that, whether or not I need to start later that day. I actually might just ping Saki, see if I can get an answer on that so I can make my schedule for the week. There we go. See if I can get that for the end of stream, because it would be useful to know for my scheduling. There you go. Go. There we are. I'd probably get that sorted after stream anyway, though. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, so probably get that sorted after stream. Dear Queen, hello, how you doing? Good morning, and doing okay. Did you have a good time away? Yes, I am still kind of recovering, to be honest. I am a little exhausted, and I did get a little ill on the very last day, so I'm also just kind of recovering from that. Recovering from a little bit ill, and then also it was just a lot. Like, it was beautiful and everything was amazing, but they were long days. So my body's just like bouncing back at the moment. Oh, bless you, Mossy. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, definitely look after yourself. Apologies. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I don't really have too much else to say, but yeah, I hope that you feel okay and that you have people around you that love you, and yeah, look after yourself. Oh, sorry, that's throwing me off a bit. What was I saying before that? Sorry, my brain is just, what was I saying before that? 2 seconds. Oh, did I get a response? Oh, I might have had the response already. Wait a minute, that'd be nice. Cool, okay. In that case, it means that Tuesday stream will be starting at a normal time, and then Tuesday stream is at a normal time, and then we'll switch into collab mode, and then we'll see what goes, because it's a few hours collab there, so we'll see how that goes. And I'll also have been live for a few hours before. I would have also done 10 hours a day before, so I think there's a chance we'll do the collab, and then if anyone's continuing, because we're doing it with a few other BOOBTOBER streamers, if any of them are continuing streaming, we'll just raid into them afterwards to like continue the good vibes. I think that's how Tuesday will go. I just thought if I could start at a normal time, we could get people hyped up about the collab and then switch into it. The only thing I need to check is, and that's because I'm still having issues with goddamn the knock knock feature on Twitch. It's still causing problems of not letting my audio sources, well, like basically stealing my audio sources and preventing them from working on this end, so I can't hear anything suddenly. And if that happens, my only fix is to actually restart my stream, which is not ideal in the middle of a collab where I can't hear anyone and I have to keep restarting. So I might need to talk to them. Actually, I'll you know what? Yeah, I'll just get this sorted now. Awesome. I'm doing a Discord call on rather than using the knock audio. I am so sorry. My knock audio is still super scuffed. Oh dear. There we are. Oh my god, Catnip! Good morning. Sorry. Apologies. I am... My brain is all over the place. Let me get this in here. There we go. Sorry, how was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. We're just starting today, so we have literally just started stream 2 seconds ago. I've not been live since Sunday last week, so I'm just getting back into the vibes. How was your how was your Dungeons and Dragons? Were you doing a campaign? I hope that it was good. Oh dear. how many get BOOBTOBER streams because of work, but it looks like you guys, oh yeah, the team is absolutely smashing it. Absolutely smashing it. Hell yeah. Hello, a catnip raid. Hi, how goes it? No worries, we finished an 8.5 hours session. Oh my, we are very tired. If you guys need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care after your 8.5 hour D&D session, please go get some Z's. You're all good. I've been there. I love tabletop games. I think the longest I've been is about 8 hours. I don't think I've done a longer session than that, and I don't think I could. I don't think my voice would hang on that long as either, because like I like doing voices for characters. I think I'd perish. You've had 10 out. Oh, my brain could. I'd be like, sorry, what's the perception? I can't remember. My dice are too tired to roll. No, if you need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, you know, do anything after your stream, please do. For anyone who's just popping in here, hello, hi, welcome to BOOBTOBER. If you do not know what BOOBTOBER is an annual event that happens on Twitch where myself and many other streamers get together and fundraise for breast cancer awareness, specifically for the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. We all of us kind of focus on different elements. Like some people will focus specifically on men's breast cancer in people assigned male at birth. Some people will focus on breast cancer in younger people. Some people will focus on metastatic breast cancer, so breast cancer that spreads. Some people will focus on breast cancer in trans and non-binary individuals. Me here, we focus on teaching you how to do a chest check. Now, once again, you heard right. Regardless of your gender, you can get breast cancer. In the UK, every single day another man is diagnosed with breast cancer. While it is not the most common cancer in men, it is still a cancer that you can absolutely get, and it's really easy to do a quick check, and I'll show you how to do it. First of all, take your 3 fingers and you're going to start underneath the arm. You're going to go the full way around the chest tissue, the breast tissue, the pectoral muscle, whichever you want. Go the whole way around it, and then you're going to go in upwards and downward sweeping motions across the tissue over the top. And then once you've done it on one side, you take your 3 fingers and you do the other side exactly the same, all the way around the chest tissue, and then in upwards and downward sweeping motions across it. And you are looking for lumps, bumps, unusual patches of skin, one side becoming large, inflamed and painful. You're looking for a sudden inversion of the nipple when your nipple was not inverted before, or if you have any unusual discharge from the nipple. All of these can be early signs of breast cancer, and if you find any of those early signs, make sure you take yourself to the doctor. Yes, there you go. That's our focus. Our focus is teaching you how to do a chest check. It's really easy. You do it like standing or sitting up, and then you can do it lying down, which helps you get a different angle on the chest tissue. So yeah, that's the best way of doing it, and it's really quick. It's really quick and it's really easy. It really doesn't take that long. If you do it in a mirror, sometimes that can help, but obviously that's to your comfort level. And also, if you have a place you could be topless in the mirror, I understand a lot of us live in a shared accommodation. That's not always possible, but yeah, it's nice and easy. Go do it. If you haven't done it in the last month, there you go. Go do it. Otherwise, go to bed. You're all good. Then my voice holds, but I drink a ton of water. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, especially if you're like the DM or cycle, you're doing multiple voices or switching a lot. I definitely need sleep though. Get your sleep. Go get your sleep. Hoi, messageception. Hi, Saki. Sorry. I was like suddenly like, I don't know how this works. Cool. Fantastic. I'm glad. Yeah, I was like, I need to make sure that I can schedule stuff for later today, but also yeah, the heckin' knock feature. Like, I love it for joining and merging the chats. Wonderful. That's wonderful. That's perfect. I just can't use the audio through it because it knocks everything out of whack. Slom, good morning. Hi everyone, my uncle had breast cancer. It totally happens. Yeah, so I believe it's 1 in 833 men will get breast cancer, which might not seem like a lot, but that's still enough where it's like, it is good for you to know what the early signs and symptoms are so that you can best take care of yourself. There are a lot of studies about breast cancer in men, which are quite concerning, but the one that we generally reference in BOOBTOBER is the one from 2019, where it shows that in 2019, about 25,000 men were diagnosed with breast cancer. But also, the more worrying fact is that 12,000 died from breast cancer, which is incredibly high. Breast cancer is not more dangerous in men. However, men are less likely to notice the early signs and symptoms, and unfortunately, even if they do notice the early signs and symptoms, they are much less likely to take themselves to the doctor. So mentioning men, mentioning non-binary people, mentioning transgender people, as part of the conversation with breast cancer is really important, just to normalize that yes, anybody here could get breast cancer. Even if you had a mastectomy, you can still get breast cancer, mastectomy or top surgery, you can still get it. Yeah, so you just yeah, it's useful for everyone to know. So again, we're not saying it to scare you. We're not here to make October like a scary breast cancer month, but just to like casually drop it into conversation, get it as a part of the, you know, subconscious that, oh, anyone can get breast cancer. It just helps. And it also means if you hear one of your mates, like maybe one of your male mates talking about like, hey, I do, you know, I look after breast cancer for my sister or something like that. It's like, oh, did you know that you can also get it too? Did you know that you should also know the early signs and symptoms and stuff like that? Just, you know, getting into the subconscious a little bit. Amazing, and your emotes are so incredible. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you like the emotes as well. I appreciate it. I have a lot of fun making them. We've done a lot of emote streams over the years. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Blapple. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this for now. It's not gonna be permanent. I'm just gonna do it for now because, to be honest, the conversation has been a bit weird in there. They keep calling me beautiful and queen and then telling me to shut up. And like, some people are into that, but I don't know if I'm into being called beautiful queen. Shut up, beautiful queen. Shut up. I'll deal with it later. Dear. Absolutely lovely. I'll definitely try more streams. My ninja pec boobs are fine. Good. Glad to hear it. That's what we want to hear. Also, thank you very much. It's from a brand called Skinny Dip London, I think, and they do some really interesting, wacky patterns. I like them a lot. I think I got this for Christmas a couple years ago. Babbling about important things, you mean fair. I checked and I wasn't sure what it was about. Didn't want to ban based on that. Be seen and not heard, queen. Literally. Literally. It's like, we wish to see you, we did not wish to hear you. Why are you in my stream? Totally okay, yeah. I'm normally a bit more easy on bans, but like when we're doing charity stuff and we're specifically raiding into other people that are also fundraising for charity, I'm quite careful on how, you know, the people that we allow in the chat, just to make sure that we are sending only good vibes to people that are fundraising. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, apologies for the mods for dropping that bombshell on you this morning. I won't say what it is on stream because obviously it's like an off-stream thing, but a thing has happened behind the scenes. Apologies. Apologies for that bombshell. I wish that was not the case. I wish we didn't come into stream with this concern this morning. After Lux and getting ready for bed, I suddenly back. No, unsurprising, you've just done an 8.5-hour session. You go look after yourself. And again, if anyone here hasn't gone and checked out Catnip, please go send them some love. They just did an 8.5-hour heckin' D&D stream. Wild. Jelly mute shit. That is true. You could just mute me. I just looked up Skinny Dip London and oh my god, yes. If you like the stuff from Skinny Dip London, might I also recommend Steady Hands. Because Steady Hands does tons of cardigans like this with all interesting colors, and they're a bit more worldwide. So if you like Skinny Dip London, check out Steady Hands as well. Haven't much time to work, but I finished your cardigan. Oh, you did it once again, speedier than me. Speedier than me, so quick. Back in GG's, we told her shut up while talking about the focus of a charity event. Yeah, I don't think a ban is helpful. Reading up on it now. Rip, yeah. Getting some Skinny Dip more. Oh, Motherfuck's my birthday. Yippee. Also, Schleeves, good morning. That's some D&D. That's some long D&D. Hell yeah. It's a 6-day pattern. Just, I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry, mods. I'm sorry. Everyone, if you want to send any extra love to the mod team for this week, we're dealing with a bit of a behind the scenes thing right now, which I won't say on stream, but if anyone wants to send any extra love to the mod team, they're really cool. They're really cool. I'm so sorry. I wish this wasn't the case. Steady Hands, I've got, yee! They do collabs, and I think it's sick. They do so many cool collabs. They do collabs with other artists as well. So sometimes they'll have like artist collabs. Sometimes it's like, you know, collabs with like franchises. It's very cool. It was Steady Hands or Skinny Dip? Yeah, Skinny Dip London and Steady Hands both do like interesting, wacky cardigans. I think Steady Hands have a slightly larger catalog than Skinny Dip though. Oh, they've both been with S. I get it. I get it. I'm there. I only came in after, so I wasn't sure if they were talking about Be Quiet, like whether it was about like, haha, shut up or not. Nah, they were weird. They were weird. Morning, Zombody. Good morning. I hope you're doing. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Yimmy. I probably should put a little bit more in there, but I'm also like, wow. One of those. Big mod love, big mod love. It's fine. It's less fine than you think it is. I have not given you the full context because it means, all right, 2 seconds. Don't do it live. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It is literally the thing on fire and everything's like, everything's fine. It's all good. To be fair, a lot of stuff is good. There is a lot of really good stuff happening. Yeah, which is the charity fundraising stuff. Oh dear. We on the Steady Hands? Oh, always. Always. We love Steady Hands. Did you know Steady Hands have a goblin cardigan? I asked for it for my birthday. So I'm really hoping. They have a goblin cardigan. They have Mothman. They do have Mothman. They have like a few like franchises figures like that. Like cryptid kind of stuff. They have a few like that, which I don't know how many they have right now, but I know they did have quite a few. I'm pretending it's fine. I'm pretending Jellycat stuff live. I am. Goblin. Do you want me to go get it? Do you want me to go find it for you? Material soft. Yes. So I've had a couple things from Steady Hands before, and it's nice. It's good quality. Like I thought the cardigans would be a bit more. How to put it? When I first got the cardigans, I wasn't expecting the highest of qualities, and I'm not going to pretend like it's as if you've got like a homemade cardigan, but it's actually pretty damn good. It's soft. It's there's no like abrasive like paints or glues on it or anything like that. It is nice. It's nice. They are, at least in my opinion, have been everything that I've got from Steady Hands has been very soft to skin. Steady Hands Goblin. Show me the goblin cardigan. For people, here it is. I grab it for you. It's still in stock, right? It's getting low stock. Unsurprising. Not itchy. No, none of the stuff I've had from there have been itchy. And I do have pretty sensitive skin. Probably not the most sensitive skin, but like sensitive enough. Speaking of sensitive skin, you want to know whose feet touched grass? I am so allergic to grass. And I had shoes which had an open top, and one of my feet, only one of them is bad, but one of them is just like the top of my foot is hives. And I'm smiling through my itchy foot. Oh dear, they're the wrong people. Some good winners are the best. Oh yeah, it's all right. We're managing. It's always doing charity stuff, but it's okay. Hi Starry, good morning. Welcome on in. I am currently baking a cake to share for Queen's birthday. Oh my god! I hope the cake turns out good. It's iconic, isn't it? Isn't it such a cool cardigan? Oh dear, this noise is saying that. Feet don't smile. This foot definitely doesn't. It's a very upset foot. It's doing better because I already had some stuff for it because this happened last year as well. So I've just been quickly using the same stuff. Yeah, I see we're only $103. We are only $103 away from 7K, and we're really close. We're only $603 away from the halfway point for the entire goal. It's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Everyone is hecking smashing it. Lyra, good morning. We're just gushing a little bit because look how well the team is going. Look at it. It's so close to the heckin' 7K. Everyone's smashing it. Zombody! Also, amazing art you made of Fletch. I didn't see a lot of it until I got back home. And mostly I was catching up on stuff yesterday, but it was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Massive GGs on that. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. Also, we've had Starry join us for BOOBTOBER again. I love the art that you made for your promotional stuff with the little ghosty like here is so cute. So cute. Oh my god, Mal, hello, how you doing? Good morning. Fletcher's such a sweetheart. Yeah, I need to catch Fletcher's streams while they're live. I've watched some of their clips and I did go through to collect some stuff because I know that they really like were smashing it with fundraising. I was like, I need to get some of these clips because, you know, for the compilation and everything. It would be a shame to not get them. But they've got a very good vibe. Everyone's got a very good vibe. Everyone I've seen so far. The only thing I'm a bit sad about is that I've missed so many streams this week. If you have streamed this week and I missed your stream and you have any fun moments or clips you want to share, please share them in the BOOBTOBER Discord. I'm still going through the clips from this last week. So many people shared so many good ones. But if you have any, I'd love to see them. I'd love to see them. Ah, damn. Same for the big streams, since I'll be in my Venti cosplay the whole day. Yippee! Oh my god, exciting, exciting. I know he's away for this week at Canada, if I remember he said. Oh, I hope he has a nice break, because he's been working really hard for charity. I hope he has a nice break and a nice good vibey time. Hell yeah. I got super happy. Hey, Solemn! Congratulations on the fundraising! Yippee! I have the feeling you'll like the crochet mushroom. Oh, almost 100% I will like that. Almost 100%. If you've got any images and you want to whack them in the Discord, I'd love... We don't have links in chat, but you can whack stuff in the Discord and I'd love to see it. But almost 100% I think I'd like it. Also, cat clips are good. They are. Any animal clips... like during BOOBTOBER streams, I always have like an animal highlights in the BOOBTOBER highlights. So if you've got clips where you're fundraising and your animals are there, please, please, can I have them? I did a test and I go, oh, 45 out of 45, GG's, Mal, well done, hell yeah. You got midway and well as you, Zombody. Got midway milestone on my goal. Jesus, well done everyone. Is there much again this year? There is. How do I get the link for you though? But how do I get the link? Is it Boopta? No, that's that one. Is it? How do I get the link for that? I know it's linked under my stream, but I feel like I do have a chat link for it and I just don't remember what it is. But it's under the stream. For now, it's under the stream. We have a merch store. If you go under the stream, it's there. Definitely, I sent over my Comic-Con stuff. I bought way too... Impossible. Impossible. You physically cannot. It's impossible. Dear. Not expecting me to talk about nipples. Never expecting it. Never expecting it. Always appreciated, though. Dear. Thank you for the shout out. Yee! Last Comic-Con I spent around 200. This 80. Oh my god, very reserved. Very reserved. I hope you got some still good stuff though. Hell yeah. My niece was with me yesterday and was copying Steven's coughs and saying hello. She's a speedy thing. Da. No, I don't know what the thing is. I don't know what the thing is. There you go. There you go. Blapple's got the fourth wall store. There it is if you want it. Dear. Otherwise, it's always linked underneath the stream at any point, so you can find that when I'm offline as well. And it's also in the BOOBTOBER Discord if you go into the announcements channel. I think we've linked it in a fair few places. And I do have a command. I just don't know what it is. I've just forgotten. I almost always do. Starting on the raid train, I'll be doing incentives. For every $10 donated, I'll be eating a bean boozled, and for every 15, I'll be eating a spicy bean boozled. So you can go and don't need your yuck while I eat the disgusting jelly beans. God help me. I need to publish all of the prices for my stuff. I'm thinking to do it a few days before. I do have a list. I kind of want to make it a nice graphic, but I do have a list. So I have a ridiculous amount of rewards, but that's because of what we're doing. Actually, would you like me to introduce? So for anyone who's not aware, I am not actively fundraising until next week. The reason for that is I just work more as tech support the first couple of weeks of BOOBTOBER, and I like to be available for other people. So I don't plan to fundraise if I think I might have to end stream suddenly or anything like that to help other people. So I have my 1 week where I go hard on fundraising, and that's next week. And God, do we have some milestones. For those who don't know what it is, what we're doing, let me show you and I'll explain. So we are making a customizable VTuber model. What that means is it's a VTuber model which you'll be able to customize to your heart's content. That would include things like, bear in mind, I've only really been I'll zoom in on the face because that's where I've kind of been working on. It means like you'll be able to change like the skin tone, making it like any color you want. You could go for a human color or you could not, because human colors are kind of boring, but you can. For like blush tones, you could go like, I want blue. For shading tones, let's go for like more of a purple, and then like darker, go on. And then shadow colors, let's go for like a dark blue. There you go. Ignore the fact that it's only affecting one eye. That is on purpose. Go a little darker. Highlights, we could go for like a pink highlight, I think. I'm feeling like a bright pink. There you go. Something like that. And then the detail lines, we can have them any color. I'm gonna make them a dark blue. And then I think the outline, I will also make like a kind of dark purple. There you go. I have been working pretty hard at getting all of these in. You can't see the teeth right now or the back of the mouth, but you can also change that. We also have like eye colors and shading. So this is very, very basic right now, with the most basic of things. Wait a minute, what the? Oh yeah, because I only have one eye, that's why. I was like, why do I only have this? Oh yeah, because I have like one eye. Let's do that, let's do that. Let's do eye pattern, sure. We're just gonna put everything on here. Get ready for everything to be in this eye, sure. There we go, nice. Where's the eyebrow, by the way? There we go, brow colors. We can do an ombre if we want. Sure, let's have that. Perfect. Stunning. Exactly what I intended. There you go. But yeah, basically you can change the color of things. We will also be having you change the size of things so things can become bigger or smaller, but that's more in the rigging. We haven't really done too much of that yet. I've made meshes for all these pieces so that you can do that. I've just been working on getting color stuff for everything. The idea is it's going to be like character creation where you can create your own VTuber using the stuff and bases that we have. Now, what you can add with your donations next week is more stuff for the base, which includes hairstyles, it includes different eye types, like different teeth, accessories, clothing, all that kind of stuff, so that you can really make this your own. For example, say if you already had an idea in your mind of what you wanted your VTuber to look like, and you're like, they have pigtails, pointed ears, and clothing like a big dress. You could donate for the pigtails, you could donate for the pointed ears, and you could donate for the dress. We'd add all of these things in. I will ask you to put references in the Discord. We'll have a secret channel basically that you can put all of your references in so I can use those. And then I'll add them to the model. There are just a couple of rules, which is basically keep whatever you want added within TOS. Like, I'm not gonna show you nipples and stuff like that, and also we do ask that you don't directly take things from other people. So for instance, if you're like, I like Iron Mouse's outfit, I'm not going to draw Iron Mouse's outfit on this. Instead, maybe pick like a goth Lolita dress that you like, and we'll do that, and you know, we'll find a way around it, but don't steal directly from another VTuber. We're not looking to make it so that you can mimic somebody else. We want you to be yourself. I could donate for a piece of clothing. Yeah, if there was a piece of clothing that you'd made that you want to see on this character, you just have to put a reference for it. Like, do the donation, put a reference in the Discord, we add it in. And you can do as many or as few as you like. There are also a few special tiers of rewards for stuff that are a little bit unusual, like having bare feet and stuff like that. Just like meme ones at a higher level. But for the most part, we're trying to keep it pretty affordable, that you can customize a lot of different things. There'll also be things like full face masks. The only things that are kind of like stationary in it is that it has to be able to be warpable. So like, obviously, we have to be able to move it. If there is something that someone suggests I think might be too difficult at the level that I'm at with VTubing, I might see if I can alter it slightly. So say if somebody was like, I'd really like to see this very specific eye, and I was like, ooh, I don't know if I actually know how I'd rig that. Would it be okay if we switch this to make it a little bit more like this? There may be times where I'll have to slightly alter your ideas just to get it within my skill level as far as an artist and rigger goes. But yeah, that would be the only other thing that I guess would be that. Otherwise, I'll do my best to make it as customizable as possible. We'll only be taking donations for 1 week, and that is from the 20th to the 27th. Then donations close. So, because I have to actually rig the stuff that you've asked for. So yeah, you have that 1 week to donate, get as much stuff as you'd like. It could be a scarf, it could be a set of earrings that you really want, it could be a different ear. The other thing is, bear in mind, for everything that you suggest, say for instance, you ask for a hat, and you're like, I want a really big cowboy hat, okay? We'll also rig it so that it looks good in different colors and different sizes. So you might be like, I want a traditional like leather cowboy hat kind of thing, but somebody else might see it and be like, I want it in bright pink, and you can both have that. So yeah, You don't need to suggest colors because we'll basically add the same thing as what we've added for like all of these, where as long as it's like, you can have any color basically. Every single item will be rigged up that we can turn it to any color you could possibly want. So the only thing you need to tell us is the outline. What that means is, you know, maybe there's 5 of you that want pigtails. Only one person has to actually ask for pigtails, because then you can have it in 5 different colors. Yeah, there you go. So hopefully it will be very useful for a lot of people. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. That's what we're doing for the full month. We are making a customizable VTuber model with lots of different color sliders. We'll also be doing size sliders, things like making the head bigger, making the head smaller, moving the eyes, making them bigger and smaller, you know, stuff like that. I kind of want it to be that you can make this look goofy as hell. That would be nice. I want you to be able to have fun and be silly with it. So yeah, obviously within the limits of what I'm good at rigging, but that's what I would like. This is also a very non-binary model, I would say. It's pretty gender neutral, with the idea that you could make it more masculine or more feminine. You don't need to donate for that. That is something that I'm going to be rigging in the next week. This whole week now is basically getting the final bits in, so making sure the whole body changes color, making sure that we have it base rigged, so that, yeah, you can have that. So you can have it be more masculine or more feminine, or you could keep it pretty neutral in the middle if that's what you prefer. Whatever. I do have a couple of secret goals of things that I would also like to try and get in, but I will keep those. Those will be a secret for now. We'll see. Hopefully that explains, everything that we're doing. I hope you will fill in the loop. I also hope as well, as far as this model goes, like what's happening to it, once this model is finished rigging and exported, it will be free to download. The way that I'm going to do this, originally I was going to do it in the Discord, but stuff gets lost in the Discord and I want people to be able to use this. I've made this for BOOBTOBER. I'm going to upload this as free on my VGen, because then it's just there. It'll be the only thing that's there, so it's nice and visible. If anyone wants to download it, they can. There are just like a few rules, but it will just be free. The rules will basically be like, credit me as the artist and rigger, because I am. If you could leave a link to the BCRF under your stream if you use this model, just because I made it for the BCRF, and then just the standard, like, don't use this with malicious intent. It was made for charity, like, please don't use it to make fun of other streamers or stuff like that. And I believe the only other one was as a cautionary thing of like, this is a model that was made for charity, that is why it is free. Please understand that normally these models would be far more expensive, and don't use me as a benchmark to compare to other artists and their prices. The only reason this is free is because it is a charity model. Something along those lines, just because I know a lot of people are not as familiar with VTubing and stuff like that and how much these things would normally cost. Do bear that in mind with the prices that I'm also going to put on stuff for next week when it comes to donations for the adding different things. The prices are going to be very low, much lower than industry prices would normally be, and that is specifically because this is a charity campaign. I would be really upset if I saw people taking those prices and then using them to try and guilt trip other artists into lowering their prices. The reason my prices are so low for this is specifically because it's a charity event, and that is the only reason. I might even maybe make like a separate document just to show how much these things would normally cost based on the time that I'd be putting into them, just so that you know how much these things would normally rack up you for a VTuber model, because yeah, it would normally be a lot more expensive. But I also don't think that anyone would use it from this community. It's just like, let me cover my bases in case anyone finds this down the line. Dear. I only found Artist Alley at the end. No! Not so much, had to put her in just to get running off. I still managed to speak and yap with the artist in that 10 minutes. Even bought some stuff, I got some shop links, so you can always go back and buy stuff later. Hell yeah. I gotta make a crochet stream. Yes! I'm so glad you hit that goal, because yeah, I want to see you do crochet stream. Good morning, Emily, good morning, how you doing? Another Sweet Bean BOOBTOBER stream. That's a lot of customization. It's gonna be a lot more, because right now we haven't rigged anything. We've literally just been setting up parameters. Setting up parameters and drawing meshes is all I've done so far. Could I donate for a piece of clothing? Yes, you could. Teeth? Yes, you can. You know, whatever. Right now there are teeth in here, it's just you can't see them. How can I show you the teeth? It would be in the mouth, right? You have standard human teeth right now. So if you wanted to add not standard human teeth, you could donate for that. There they are. They're just hidden by the lip skin right now. But those are your standard human teeth. They're there. They're there, they're just secret. Dear, feet, of course. Feet, of course. Yes, because right now you have little socks on, little ankle socks. Look at that. Little ankle socks in there. Dear. Yeah, they do. Because of where they sit, they look like a mustache, right? How about a blanket? Yeah, you could add a blanket to them if you wanted to. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. How was the wedding and who is Jelly collabing with this week? To a lot of people on tomorrow and Saki on Tuesday. Yeah, angler teeth. Yeah, you can have. You want angler teeth? You can have angler teeth. Teeth would be a relatively cheap one as well. It is a relatively cheap one because stuff like that is. It's just it's like 3 layers, and also they don't warp because that would be weird. So I can just put all of the teeth in the same kind of like group. So it's a relatively easy one to change. Oh dear. They shouldn't warp. Scary wibbly wobbly teeth. Anyway, as for what we're doing today, I've got all the meshes on the head. Ignore the fact that half the eyes don't change. That is on purpose, I promise. It's simply that I want to mimic this stuff over to the other side. What if I want soft teeth? Upsetting. Jiggly teeth? Very upsetting. Is that a boob to mug? Mayhaps. Mayhaps a boob to mug? Oh dear, I wonder if it'll go, how weird can we make this? I encourage. I want it to be fun because basically when you download this sleeves, it's effectively like downloading a character creation. So like you can put lots of weird stuff on it if you want. That's the idea. I will say there are a few things I'm seeing on the head that's kind of annoying me at the moment, which one of them is the lashes. The lashes. So we have lower eyelashes and upper eyelashes. I need these to be as toggleable. Toggleable? Toggleable. Toggleable. I need them to be toggleable. And right now they're not. So I'm going to go into face switches, which is where I'm just putting them for now. We blush on and off, which doesn't work at the moment because I didn't want it to work at the moment. However, they'll all be off by default. So what we want to do, we want to add a thing here where we say this is upper lashes are, so for the right side, and then we're going to have a new parameter, which is going to be upper lashes are, and they will be off by default. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here, and at this point there'll be 0. I could even actually do this. Wait a minute, let me do parameter settings. Sorry, I know you can't see it when I'm editing the parameter settings. Where have I just put that? Upper lashes, I could honestly do that to a 0.1. There you go, and then do, can you be good? Thank you. So can you be good? Thank you. And then have that at 100. There you go. So on off kind of thing. Yeah, but we want them default to be off. I need to do that with lower lashes as well. So if I go to here and I'll make this lower, because you might only want one set of lashes or you might want neither. Lashes are, and then add a parameter here, which is 0.1, and this will be lower lashes are. Do this, and at this stage, put it to there. There you go. So then you can turn them on individually. There we are. Cool. Importante to make sure that we can get rid of them. I want them to be visible all the time. Just imagine long. Jiggle. It's so gross. It looked like you have like food hanging out of your mouth. On the BOOBTOBER and all, my stretch goals is to make a community. Is it? Oh, good luck. If you ever have any questions or I can send you any tutorials, just ask. Dear. Also, yeah, hi Blackle, how are you? How was your stream, Blackle? I hope that it was good. I hope you had a good stream this morning. I was lucky, very lucky turkey, but I was there. Dear. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Also, Teresa, I'm starting work having food before I start at 10. I'm in work till 4. Oh, good luck. Good luck with the shift. Oh yeah, I'll definitely ask them tonight. I got some good tutorials I can send you that have been very helpful. The only thing I will say, if you're like looking, if you're maybe getting close to the goal, Zombody, I didn't do this and I regret. Setting up the color change, you have to do it for every individual parameter. There's no like easy copy and paste the settings across, which means for every parameter that you're doing color change on, you need 13 points or 14 points total if you include 0.0. But like it's 0 to 13. And with that in mind, if I show you really quickly, like here, for instance, the skin, you have the colors and then like the tone and then gray tone. You have to put in the hex codes for each of these points on every single layer that you want to have color change in. You can see this here. So the ones that you're seeing on screen, these are just color changes. So everything here, these are all color change ones. All of these are color change and all of these are color change. And I haven't even got to like hair and clothing yet. So these are just skin and line art color change. And I've had to put every single one of these points in. If you can make a file where you've got that ready, like you've got the parameters ready to go, maybe, just so that you're not having to do it as soon as you hit the goal. Yeah. I mean, it's not something that I did, and I've had to spend I spent most of yesterday getting the rest of these in. Yeah. So if you can, save yourself some work later. Save the file. Yeah. Oh dear, it's gonna be boring as I think it'll be quiet today. Super foggy. So yeah, that's super fair. I think so too. Thanks for the turkey. It went great. Yee, yippee! Oh god, the hex codes. Yeah, I have it like I can. Oh no! I went to go show you hex codes and my PC was like, excuse me, right now you want to show hex codes in the middle of your stream? Disgusting, disgusting. Yeah, I mean, I can put this in the Discord for you as well if you want, but like I have this message to one side. It looks like this. It looks like this. I just have that to one side as like a note file, so I can always whack that in the Discord if you want it, but it's the hex codes that I'm using. The only one that's not listed on there is the gray tone that I'm using, but that's really easy to remember because it's 818181. So it's easy to remember. The rest of them I have there. I feel like I should be getting hazard pay for all this. Jelly oof. It's a big project, that's for sure, but it should be fun. It's a fun one. Hex codes, rigging is witchcraft. It kind of is, yeah. Just been told my family is taking us to another. Oh, good luck with the mountain. Hell yeah. If it's foggy where you are, I hope you get some really cool, like, Silent Hill-esque pictures. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Thank you. You're right. I can whack those in the Discord. I can put them in a DM to you if you want as well. The only one that isn't there is the 818181, which is the grey hex code that I use for tone, because I don't put a grey hex tone on everything, but for skin and stuff, it kind of adds, like, it just desaturates it, which is nice. And not that I don't feel like every layer needs to be desaturated. Like some I think are fine as they are, but like it's nice for the ones which take up a lot of the space, like the skin. Yeah. So that's where we're at with that. Anyway, let me just reset this to the default values. There you go. See, that's better. It annoys me when they're not matching. I can't see the lashes on one side and I can see them on the other. They're excited to make the eyes. Yeah. I have a friend wanting to look like a human version of Dragon Ball. Do you have info for this? And I can send it. Dale, I would say if you're curious, because I don't have my Tiltify published right now on purpose. Are you in the Discord, Dale? When my Tiltify goes live, I will be atting everyone and that will have a link and then they can see the prices and stuff like that from that link. I can't share anything right now because if I go live with my Tiltify, it means people can donate before I'm ready to take donations. And I mean, this goes to anyone. If you want to be made aware when those do go live, which will be on the 20th, and it will have all the links and everything, as well as the full price list and everything, so you can make that informed decision. The only thing is, if you have a friend that wants to have it, anyone who makes a donation for an item does have to be in the Discord server because I require a reference, an image reference. So for instance, if they were like, I need this kind of tail, I need them to put a picture of the kind of tail they want after they've donated. Yeah, so if they do want to take part in that part of it, they'll probably need to be in the Discord server. I'm more than happy for them to do donations offline and everything like that. You can donate when you're not streaming if you don't want to be called out for it. But yes, it would need they would need to be in the Discord server just so I could see their physical reference. I mean, that goes for anyone here as well. It doesn't start till the 20th though, so you've got time. Fear not, there is time. Right, speaking of, we're gonna do some rigging. We're gonna do a little bit of rigging. Everyone has different ways of doing rigging, myself included. I've found some ways that I like over the years, and one of the ways that I really like to do rigging is I like to make everything invisible. Get rid of everything and do it a layer at a time. So, starting with getting rid of all of the eyes, getting rid of the ears, and getting rid of the mouth. There we go. We have a nice blank face here. Now what I'm gonna do is actually just move this in a little bit. I had it quite wide so you could see all of my colors, but now that I want to see this more, we're gonna go for this. Right, and we have, I believe, if memory serves, face skin. Oh, that's the mouth. Wait a minute. Is the mouth visible? Wait a second. Whoa, that's the mouth. Why is the mouth still there? Did I not make the mouth invisible? Oh, because I got mouth lines, but then I also have, mouth skin. Okay, so now that should be, there you go. I was like, I should be able to take the head away now. Right, so I like to do it a bit at a time, basically, because it just makes it feel a bit more manageable to me, and I know where things are going, and you know, all that good stuff. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh dear. All right, so first of all, I'm gonna save where I'm at. And we're gonna go, we've got face skin here. There's a few things here. First of all, the blush needs to clip. Let me get the blush tone, because I would like to see where it is and just make sure that I'm getting this right. The blush tone needs to clip inside of the face skin. I did it backwards. That's very silly of me. There you go. The other way around, actually, Jelly. There you go. So make sure that's in there. What that means now is for the face blush, for instance, it can't leave the face. Like, it will only show up inside of the face. Important so that I don't make that error later. So we need that. Face detail lines, I'm also going to just clip to the inside of the face to make sure that we don't have any awkward whoopsies later. And the face shading, all of these things, clip them inside the skin so that they can't leave the skin. Friends says, love, hell, you in the Discord now. You'll probably be pinged on the 20th, and then that will show you how it's all gonna go with full instructions and all of the links you'll need. Yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully we can help them out. That'd be sick. Dear. Right, here is a face. I am just gonna get rid of the blush. We don't actually need to see the blush like that. There you go. Okay, so now we have face skin. Now, this shouldn't be attached to anything right now, but I am going to add a separate one, and I'm going to call this face base. I know, very face base XY, because this is going to be. Oh, we could also do face base. No, let's do face base Z. No, wait. I'm having a really good thing. No, face base XY. We'll do face base XY, and then we'll do Z later. Base XY. There you go. Create. Okay, so face base XY, we want to go into movement. So we have angle X and angle Y, and this is kind of what we're working on right now, which is going to be making the head look like it's doing this, and then this. These are our goals. These are our goals. This is what we're doing. We're going to do the whole thing together because it's easier. I will, though, however, I prefer, like, kind of almost want. Oh, that's too many. And that might be too many as well. I really don't need that many. I'm a simple person. Maybe we could do just a 3x3. I'm simple. I keep it simple. All right. So angle X, very simple. This one, lefty righty. So what we want to do is put this in the middle. So there you go. And then when they're looking this way, we'll make them look this way. So the simple way of doing this is to bring it in a little bit on this side. And just have it tilted. And then bring it out a little bit on this side. Do kind of want to keep it flat. And then once we've done that, move the whole thing over. And what that will look like is they're looking to the side. Now, I'm going to be keeping this relatively non-dramatic because we got a lot of stuff to add to this, and the more dramatic I make the simple movements like the head tilt, the harder this is going to be for me later. So let's keep it relatively non-dramatic and just have it like a little bit, like they're just tilting a little bit. There you go. They look like they're looking to the side. And then if we do the other side, we're going to do the same thing, which is just bring it in a little bit. There we go. I'm trying very hard to not go too far and make my own life harder later, and then pull this out and just, there we go. Make sure that we take the whole thing across this way. And that now looks like this. So it looks like it's still very much a 2D object, but it kind of looks like it's doing this. Right? Just a little bit. That's the vibe of it doing this. Also, Almondson! Morning and happy first boobiversary! Thank you so much for the boobiversary! That's very kind of you. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. You've joined us at the very beginning of rigging. We are like the earliest of early stages. I'm just gonna move this in a little bit. And then I'm gonna move this in a little further. And I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, I know. Just after I said I wasn't gonna make it too dramatic, but then I kind of want this bit to come out just a little further. So just a little bit more. There you go. And then do the same thing here. I'm gonna just move this in a little bit. And then move this in a little bit. There you go. Cool. And this one too. There you go. And then move it out a little bit more. Look at that. No! Now they can shake their head. If I remove that, there you go. It doesn't look that good at this point, but you get the vibe. The only thing is, would I want it to maybe move more that way? Maybe. Maybe we could even go a bit further. Really have the chin pointing out. There you go. And on this side too. That's too dramatic. Don't make it too dramatic, Jelly. Don't make it too dramatic. You make it too dramatic and it's gonna be really hard to add anything to it later. There we go. There you go. Now it's shaking its head. No. No. Oh my god. No. No. What do you mean? No. Absolutely not. Where's the chin there? The chin's there. The chin's there. Probably come in just a little bit on this side then. I think the chin goes a little further that side. There you go. No. No, absolutely not. No. Cthulhu, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Div, do not be dramatic. No dramatic. No drama. No, not a single bit of drama. Okay, so that's that. Now, we're gonna do donk, donk, da donk. Same thing, up and down. Up and down. So at this point, I never remember this, but I think this is up. Actually, 2 seconds, I can do this real quick. Yes, this is up. Okay. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. So, let's, you know what? We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. So, up. Oh, up is, you see less at the top of my head and more at the bottom of my head, right? So it's more like this. So stretch out the bottom bit. You're gonna see a lot of this, by the way, of me just being like, let me look at my camera. Yeah, you can see my chin. Cool. I just don't remember otherwise. And then bring this in a little bit and this down. Again, we're gonna keep it really simple. Most simplest, so I don't have to cause myself problems later when it comes to like putting hats on it or something like that. Maybe that's a bit too dramatic on the chin. We could go a little less. It looks like it's looking up though. Okay, and then same thing here. You just pull it down really, I think. Just pull it down. Just pull it down. There you go. If I can also synthesize the corners without altering too much, that'd be ideal. That'd be truly ideal. But we'll see. Because again, then I don't have to synthesize the corners of anything else that I'm doing stuff with. And that would be great. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Right. If I do this now, this needs to come down. Like so. And this needs to go up like that. Okay. Yeah. Nod and shake head. Okay, so we've got some basic head bobbly movement here. Kind of scary, a little horror. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and we're gonna synthesize the corners, which will be synthesizing the corners of X and Y. Oh, except I need to have the parameters set, otherwise it's gonna be very mad at me. There you go. Cool. All right. Let's see if it does it. It's a little cursed, but maybe not unmanageably so. It's moving. It's moving. We might want to make it less dramatic as it goes to the sides, but that's okay. Yeah. Moving, schmoving. It's schmoving. It is a bit Slenderman. Also, hi Nugget, how you doing? Good morning. Save the work. You're right. We've done work. We've done work save. All right. I'm gonna take it to here, and I'm gonna be like, this is quite dramatic. Quite dramatic. Let's just move stuff down a little bit. Let's just schmove you down a bit. Bring you out. Being a bit dramatic. Like, it's not terrible. That, however, a little upsetting. Let's just move that down a little bit. And then I think it's gonna be the same on the other side. Actually, that's not quite as bad. It's not perfect. It's not terrible either. This, yeah, it's the bottom ones I think that I'm like, ooh, bit weird, don't know why you've done that kind of thing. Oh, don't rotate it. Definitely not. Okay. We can use this as a base. This bobbly head. There you go. They're looking around. They're looking around. It will also look like they're looking more when they have any kind of expression, because right now, you know, there's nothing really to move on the face except for the face lines. If you're doing it, it's very important to say it consistently. It is so true. It is so true. Stuff crashes so god. Especially when you're live, I feel like. I feel like when your PC's just like, no, too much. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. All right. I'm pretty happy with that as a base. We'll start with that. The other thing that we need to do, this is for the entirety of the head, actually. Why you look like that? Oh, is it because I've got this parameter selected? No, you just, there you go. I was gonna say, why you look like this? Why do you look like this? Have I missed one? Maybe. It's okay. What I need to do is I need to do this, which is head rotation. There you go. And then put this here for now. And put this like here. And then whack on a parameter here. And then maybe like less on this side. Yeah, there you go. So now I can do this, but also this. Oh dear, cool, fantastic. Movement. It looks very cursed. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Also, 70. Oh, who's fundraising right now? It'd be interesting differences you make compared to other people, right? True. Can't wait to make a community if I can, because mostly because I want to rig on stream. Rigging on stream is fun. It definitely takes like a lot of brain power for me. I like to do both. That might just be me. Maybe I'm just struggling. But very cool. Oh, is Lenny fundraising right now? Oh dear. Oh, did Lenny hit 1K? Oh, Lenny hit 1,000. Oh, hell yeah. Very exciting. Sorry. I was gonna say it's me and Lenny that are live right now, I think. GG's to Lenny to hit 1,000. That's a huge milestone. Huge milestone. They blew last year's total out for like their own fundraising out of the water. And GG's. All right. That's a pretty good start. I am just sorry. I know it looks like I'm just like absentmindedly moving stuff. I'm just looking to see if I can see any bits where the neck looks a little weird. You know, like you can see like a bit of the neck you shouldn't. It's just one of those things. What you can do as well is do stuff like this. It's gonna start changing its own colors though, just bear in mind. If you can ignore the color changes, we're just looking for outline stuff. Oh dear. It's just a little disco. Oh my god, look at my little disco bead. Have a lovely lurks on Boaty. Oh my god, they're discoing so hard right now. Hell yeah. Fantastic disco. Oh yeah, but basically I'm just looking to see at any point where the head looks like it's moving in a uncomfortable, well, I mean, uncomfortable is fine I suppose, but an unrealistic way. Jeez, there's so much shine. Yeah, it's because you can change every color on the face. Alright, we're happy with that. Let's then, do you want to do nose next? I feel like nose is quite important, and right now nose is not going to be moving with this. So shall we do some nose rigging, I think. I think it is nose time. So nose is a little bit more complicated as well. We got some stuff to do with nose. Let us, for starters, we're gonna do the nose going one way. We are not gonna do the nose going the other. With the intention that we will copy the nose, duplicate it, blah, 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 move it across. Basically it means I only have to rig it once because the nose rigging is a little complicated. So I am going to disentangle these two for a second, and I'm going to look at the nose outline. So all of these need to move individually. We have these two pieces, we have these pieces, all that kind of good stuff. Everything has to move individually though. So what we're gonna start with, I'm gonna do nose moving, I'm gonna do this way, so this side, so to this side here. So we'll need to, that'll become the bottom of the nose. On the other side, it would become the top. Dear, faceless disco. Yeah, did I hear disco? Hi, disco. Yeah, if I set this to just go, it changes its own colors a lot, so it becomes like a little disco bean. Oh dear, nose are the doors of the face. You're so right. That's how you open up the face. You gotta grab the nose. Eyes are the window, nose is the door, mouth is curtains. Oh dear, look at those disco colours. Very silly, but very fun. Alright, stop for a second there, mate. Reset to the default values. Oh, Flumfer, good morning, welcome on in. Alright, what we want to do, we want to take this, and I'm gonna, you know what, no, I'm gonna add warp deformer stuff. Let's do this. So this is top nose XY1. I know it's a really weird name, but it means I'll know what this is. This is top nose XY1. You know, the classic. And then I'm going to put a dink donk on this. So we want this to go this way. And I'm actually going to make this split this many times. Good. So, the nose, where do we want it? We want it like here, maybe. I want it to come off the face. Am I asking too much? Maybe. Maybe. I kind of want it to come off the face. I do, however, need it to be at about the same level as this. So, we're going to construct a second nose, effectively. Welcome to nose construction. Nose construction 101. Now, I do want this to be a bit longer. So we're going to stretch this out a little bit to like there. There you go. Now it's longer. But not, I don't want it to be, there you go. Cool. That's a nose. Oh, terrifying. This bit always scares me. Oh, I love when it bends weirdly in the middle. We might have to sort that. For now though, we're just gonna work on the end goal. So this is gonna be lower nose XY1. I know, such a fancy name. Okay. And we need this here. but like kind of more turned. There you go, like that. And then also with the wrong one, with this, so we can stretch just the bottom a little bit. There you go. And maybe out a little bit more. There you go, like that. So, and oh, bugger. No, we don't want to do that. I haven't put I haven't put a parameter on it. Oh my god. Let me put the parameter on it first. Jesus, otherwise it's just gonna be there. That's no good. Oh, boobering is going well. Look, we're so close to 7K. It's going very good. I'm popping into second monitor so I can, hell yeah, enjoy your Silent Hill F. Hell yeah. Oh no, is this what plastic surgery is? Yeah, this is plastic surgery. They take your nose and they rotate it, and then they add like extra editing levels and stuff like that so that you can make it longer. You know, everyone's getting nose jobs so that their nose goes longer. Longer noses is where it's at. So everyone's getting nose jobs these days to make their noses bigger actually. Yeah, is the vibe. There we go. So then we have, oh, look at that bend. Oh, I need to fix that. That's okay. I know why it's happening. It's because I'm not using a rotator. I could use a rotator, but I don't want to. I don't want to, but I could. Yeah, it's fine. And then we have these bits, which are, actually, let's do the lower nose first. So this is then lower nose XY2. This one probably should actually be on a rotator, but yeah, that'd be too easy. I don't make my life too easy. And then let's make it a bit like that. There you go. Good. Wait, did I add a No! I didn't. I did it again. Oh, it's just there. That's not what I want it to be. Everyone has things they forget. I consistently forget to put things, attach them to like parameters, which means I'm just like, wait a minute, it's floating. There you go. Dong 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 dong. Look at that nose. Look at that nose. Oh dear. Oh god. That's so good at nose jobs. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. Your face looks like you expended all your points on charisma. That is such an obscure insult. Such an obscure insult. Oh dear. Right, this one needs to rotate the whole way around. Ooh, this one's gonna be a bit complicated. I don't know if I want to put where it ends first. If you can call and see, you can copy the form. That's probably smarter, honestly. Thank you, Zomboti. That's probably the way to do it, actually. I'll pop this in just to see where I want it to go first, and then we'll go from there. This is top nose XY2. That's what it is. It's an odd naming convention. There we go. But we work with it. I've made this hard for myself. I can't complain to anyone else. See? A nose. Actually, I kind of liked it higher up. There's a vibe. There we go. Yeah? I did it again! Every time! It's okay. I didn't make that many changes. It's fine. I will, with this one, need to... I will need to probably make it invisible for a second, because it's gonna have a weird bit in it where it's like spinning in the face, which is like funny, but not funny, but not the goal, you know? Not for a cohesive left-right. I also think this needs to be here, maybe. A little further back and a little higher up. Oh dear, like so. And... there we go. And that means I think I want to have this one a little bit longer. Like... here. There we go. Can I get that? There you go. Yes, I can. Yeah, so you see like the issue? It's actually not terrible, but you can kind of see the problem of like, that doesn't look like a good, yeah. The outline looks good and I like what that's doing. Also, yeah, thank you by the way for handling that. GG's, GG's. Ah, dear. Also, Kev, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm sorry, Blackpool. I think this morning's been weird because I think that's the 3rd or 4th ban this morning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've not been live for a week. Apologies. Once again, massive ups to the mod team who are doing really, I don't know. They're being very sweet today. They've been helping us out a lot. For some reason, I'm not personally massively offended by any of the things that have been said, but we've had a lot of people coming in attempting to, I think, be offensive. Listen, I come from a different age of the internet. If you're not trying hard enough. I'm bored. But yeah, also this is a charity stream, so you know we're gonna be a bit more tight when it comes to rules today compared to normal streams because it's a charity stream. So yeah, massive mod love. Mods are the silent heroes. They are big mod love. That hammer is getting a workout. It is. Well, man's well, okay, people are bored, I guess. Hi Tabby, how you doing? Yeah, again, none of it's been massively like I'm fine, but like it's just a little like, huh, that's a lot in one day for us at least. We're normally pretty chill. It's kind of a good burn though. Yeah, honestly, it was one I hadn't heard before at least, I suppose. It's just not gonna get me. I'm very confident. Ego far too large. At least for stuff like that. All right, yeah, so you can see that's a little bit of a weird, like, it's got a weird pointiness to it. Oh dear. We can do better. The rest of the nose though, I actually am not disliking. It feels pretty good. I think at points like this, it maybe feels like a little small. So what we're gonna do, we're going to, this one doesn't really need it, but we're gonna put it in here anyway. We're gonna do like basically a halfway point, which is -15, I think, is the halfway exactly. I can type that in so I get it exactly. There you go. So what we're gonna be doing here is effectively just making sure the nose is big enough. I don't need it on that bit. That bit's fine. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's very kind of you. Do have a pretty face. Thank you. Oh dear. Time to stretch. We can do a stretch. Actually, do you mind if I get this nose wiggled really quickly and then I'll do a stretch? There's just something about leaving it at this stage. I feel sorry for the nose. I'm like, you deserve better. Let me help you a little bit. I just feel like it needs to be a little bigger. And so, yeah, if I do that, I just ease it out a little bit. I don't mind it being pretty upright straight away. I want it to be big enough, effectively. I don't feel like it is quite there. Like it felt like it lost width randomly, and I think that's better. That does look like a good left and right. Ignore the fact that the shadow is just staying still. We'll fix that later, but that's pretty good. Don't forget stretch. Yes, we need to do stretch. Oh dear, we need to do a good stretch. Let's see. What do I want to do a stretch with today? I could probably do some weights, honestly. I have been lifting quite a few things, but I've been having to lift them very carefully because I'm in all these wedding outfits. It'd be nice just to lift things without having to worry about being in a wedding outfit. Oh dear. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh dear. Also, hi Link, how you doing? Good morning. Out of context of everything, you do have a nice androgynous face. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear, I appreciate it. I can't do a heart, but thank you. You know what? Shouldn't be doing with the weights in my hand anyway. Very good cardigan. It's done by Skinny Dip London. I get a lot of my cardigans. Skinny Dip London or Steady Hands is another really big one. I might actually still have. Do I have the link to the Goblin cardigan still here? Nope, I don't. I have Art Mesh 70. Not a link, actually. That's just Art Mesh 70. Had a huge yarn kick instant. No, Luffy! Oh dear, just woke up, little hush stream bean. We're trying to get the nose in at the moment. So we're moving from like the color shifting stuff to like getting face movement in. So we've literally just started this today, and it's the idea of having the nose grow out. So my noses are quite 3D. I like to draw a 3D nose on my VTubers. So we're just kind of trying to work that stage out at the moment. The nose is the most complicated part of the face for me, and it normally takes the most tweaking, so like we're getting that done first so I don't have to worry about it later. So I mean, it said like, hiya, you're looking very degenerate today, or how is it said, you don't have a oh no, you're looking very degenerate today. Oh no. Oh, that's really funny though. Oh, you're looking so degenerate today. I feel like that could be a really good in-joke with friends. I feel like outside of that, gotta be careful. Oh dear. I was gonna fist bump with a weight to your hand. Yeah, that's more like a punch at that point, isn't it? I gotta be careful. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just glad it got sorted. Now I can finally start on the body of the dice bag. Nice! Hell yeah! Not too bad, not too bad. It's very funny, it is. Oh dear. I was going for, thank you, I was going for degenerate. Yeah, oh my god, how could you tell? God. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, alright. Thank you for the stretch. I should be doing more of them anyway, so thank you, I appreciate you. Right. The only concern I have is that maybe the nose is stretching too high. That would actually be, I need the whole nose to go down though. I feel like I've moved it too up. I want the whole thing down. What I'll do here, actually, I might do... Do I have anything on nose? Because if not, I might also do nose XY. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that because I feel like that just makes my life in general easier. Is maybe we could put it on... Yeah, we'll put it on there and then I'll just move the whole thing down later. That's fine. I can plan that. Yeah. Have I asked anything? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm tired and I'm still like recovering because it was a very busy week. Like the wedding was like between 10 to 15 hours a day, and it was like pretty packed days as well because full Hindu ceremonies and then into a Western wedding straight afterwards. So it was like a lot of ceremonies back to back to back to back. And I was also a part of a lot of the ceremonies, which meant that I had jobs to do. And it was fantastic. It was an absolutely beautiful wedding, like really, really good. But I feel like I'm still there was so much to do and I'm just like, wow, busy, but like it was good. I'm starting to make dice. I am so googling that sent to a friend. The dice might already be in stream. Oh, I'll show them next stream. Hell yeah, making dice, hello. Also, Hoheim, hello. And Mario, hello. How's everyone doing? I started yesterday at 1 p.m, so it'll be about 7 hours. Oh, exciting. And oh my goodness, I was just looking at Steady Hands and they have the Coraline mice as a tapestry. It's cool, right? They get some really good collabs. Had to drop back it. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you. I live vicariously through all of the community pets. We do a thing at the end of the stream every day where we have a look through all the stuff that people have like posted in the Discord. So at the end of today's stream, we'll do the same thing where basically we have a look at all the art other people are making alongside us, and then we always finish with the pets because it's just a nice, like, good vibe to finish everything on. So we'll be finishing with that today. Thank you. Very cool. The ghosties are cute. Thank you. They're part of the BOOBTOBER stuff, an overlay, because boo. There's our little ghost mascots for BOOBTOBER, which, speaking of, less than $100 away from 7K, which is wild. It's wild. Everyone's doing so goddamn good. All right, next bit. I might have to remove this skin just to see this. So 2 seconds. A slightly cursed sentence. Let me just remove the skin and I'll be right back with you. I think it's this. I do also want to remove the blush. Yes. Okay, so I've removed the skin. Oh, gasp, no skin. I know, very, very lewd. Not a single bit of skin. It's just so I can really see the skin that I'm working with here, because, yes, it's important. I also need to do these 2 bits at the same time, because this is both nose skin. So this is all nose skin XY. There you go, all nose skin, because that includes blushed nose skin as well, which is a different nose skin. Oh dear, looking into making some shirts. Hey, Nice, that sounds like a fun craft. I like that. Started making a different craft recently to take my mind off work. Good on you. What were you, is that the dice making? I'm good starting off chilling. Nice. Yeah, we're not, I mean, I feel chill. This is kind of like not the most chill craft in the world because it's like pretty, you have to think about what you're doing a lot, but it's still good. I like it. All right, so what we're doing here, oh, no, the shadow does go separately. That's fine. We're basically just taking the nose skin and moving it so that it's with the nose outline. Yeah, so like this. We want the nose skin to be with the nose outline like this. So what that will look like is then this. Now, it's not perfect. You can see it's not perfect. We'll need to move that a little bit. But it means that the nose then covers the outline at the edge there so that it looks like the nose is more 3D. Yes. That's why I had to remove the skin, because otherwise it's really hard to see where this is. What I will do as well is at this point, yeah, we can see we have that slight issue there where it just needs to come in a little bit, and we can do that pretty easily. I'll also stretch it out on this side just so that it is filling that gap nicely. There we go. There we are. So we have that kind of thing. It just means that the nose will also look good at slightly different angles. There we are. There we are. Pretty good. Pretty good. Very cool. Okay. So we have that. We have the shadow and the highlight that still need to go in, which means I need to get rid of the nose skin, which is, ooh, do I have it here? I don't know if I have an easy way of getting rid of the nose skin. I might have to just do it manually. I'll put them back in a second. There you go. No nose skin. Just so I can see the shadow and so I can see the highlight nicely, because otherwise they're difficult to see. There we go. You want me to save? I can save and have a lovely lurk as well. Enjoy your lurk, Link. I showed my family my new hobby and they instantly said, why don't you sell them? Be damned, a rat have hobbies! I know, right? Imagine having hobbies that you don't make profit off of. Wild. Speaking of pets, one of my birds... Oh, I hope your bird is okay. I hope they're all right. Oh, dear. Also, another new partner is going wild here. Yippee! Oh, dear. I started making spiders. Ooh, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm going to call this Nose Shadow. I know, I'm really inventive with names. I'll put XY on the end, though. All right. Super inventive name. Go. I'm also going to put that there. There you go. So, the nose shadow is a little different, actually, because we want to make it thinner. So we want to do this. We want to put it here. So it actually only covers the bottom half of the nose. We don't want it to cover the whole nose because that's not very realistic. We want it to just be kind of here. And we do need to extend it a little bit, actually. So let's just get to extending it. There you go. It is one block color, so it's relatively easy to extend. We need it like down. There you go. So like this, this. So the shadow makes sense because it should be underneath. There you go, get up there. And get this here, maybe squish it down a little bit more. There you go. So now that's the bottom of the nose, but it's gonna look really weird. But that is the bottom of the nose. There it is. Donk, 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 donk. Good. And then at this stage, what's it looking like? It's not terrible. It's not great. You kind of want that more there. We sort of want this to be in the corner a little bit. There you go. It's not 100 miles off, so that's fine. Yeah, there you go. So we have it like pointing, donk, donk, donk. Okay, and then we have, that's that, that's that, that's that. Where are the nose lines? Is that this? Yes, okay. Cool. All right, nose details need, these probably need to go separately. I might be able to just do them like this though, because you're not gonna remove them specifically, so I might just be able to do, I don't want them to change shape massively. It could just be good doing it like this. And then pulling it out a little bit. There you go. And then probably it's going to look weird at this point. That's fine. Make it more like that. you go. Still need to do something about that weird tenderly bit, but we'll get to that, we'll get to that. It's now 6 girls, 3 guys, 4 envies, yippee! Hell yeah. Play some old games, enjoy your old games, have fun with it. I'm not the greatest fan of spiders, but I can handle making bead spiders. Also, yes, at the moment we are highlighting Saki, who we're going to be doing a collab with on Tuesday. Very exciting, very exciting. Dear Nigel Thornberry would be proud of that nose, thank you. So I have a bit of a bigger nose. I also just like giving characters big noses. I enjoy drawing big noses for characters. So if you give me free reign, your character's gonna have a huge nose. You give me free reign, get ready for the big nose. I like big noses. I enjoy giving characters big noses. It sparks joy. What can I say? This here sparks a lot of joy. There we are. And then at this point, it's gonna look a little weird, isn't it? Yes. Although actually not as weird as I was worried it was gonna look. That's actually okay. Manageable. Manageable weirdness. Hell yeah. I love a good manageable weirdness. And then the last bit should be the highlight, which is also another one which probably doesn't need near as much warping. It's gonna be weird in the middle bit, but that's okay. So we need to make it thinner and we need to stretch it out a bit. Like this. Because the highlight will be going over the top of the nose, which does make logical sense. There we go. Logically this does make sense. And yeah, that's about that. But it's gonna look weird because it does this. So at this point, we're gonna have to add probably some bits on this so that it doesn't keep looking weird, because it will continue to look weird. Okay, a little weirdness is alright. We just don't want it to be too weird. I think there is fine. What I kind of need here is, I think, I need it to be like on the tippy of the nose, like there. I'm gonna add one at minus 7.5, I think. Just so I can have a little look at what it's doing next. I might make it a blob. I'm tempted to make a blob. Just like oh, that's very small. Like so. Maybe slightly bigger than this. But a blob nonetheless. A little blobby guy, like so. Because then I can do, it grows that way, it grows that way. Yeah, I like the blob. I like a good blob. Yeah, means that the top of the nose still looks shiny, but it doesn't look weird. Yeah. But then in general craft, as spoilers the spice, bless you. May I have one toucan nose friend, please? Yeah, just one bird friend. A friend who reminds me of Burb. There we are. All right, now we're gonna bring the skin back. I've removed quite a bit of skin in my time. I'm bringing the skin back. Let's bring it all back, actually. Bring all that skin back. There we go. Okay, full skin mode. Now, there's a few things. One, the nose is too high. I'm aware. Don't worry. I'm aware. I knew. I see it. You're not wrong. The nose, simply too high. So what I want to do is I want to grab all of this within the nose. I want to take this. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Do I want to grab all of that? Not quite like that. I want to grab this to this. And I want to put them... Why are you over there still? Whomst is over there? I'm confused. Not you, that's for sure. Like, why are you here? That's a little weird. I don't know one. If I do warp the form of nose... No, you still do weird. Okay. Who's there? Oh, is it because it's inside of this? Should be fine, to be fair. Should be fine. Is it a bit weird? Yeah, it is a bit weird. But don't worry about it. Like that more. Can I put this a little higher? There you go. That should... Okay, we still need to figure that little wiggly bit out, but that is a nose. And I feel like it looks like it's looking the right way. I love them so much as perfection. Big nose! Is it bringing sexy back? Yeah. Your cardigan giving me all that. This, okay, I'm gonna see if I can find the link to this cardigan because I feel like you can still buy it and I could be wrong. Hi, sweet, by the way, I hope you're doing well. It is Skinny Dip London Mushroom. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. If any, okay, oh God, this is a big, wait a minute. Can I get this in a smaller link? Maybe, perhaps. Is there a way I can get this a smaller link? Because that's a huge link. There you go. All right. This. That is the cardigan I am wearing. The size, 2 seconds, let me see. I find out. Oh dear. The size is medium. It's quite, they're quite boxy, so they end up being like a bit baggier. Yeah, because I would normally go for a medium anyway, but yeah, medium. There we are. Sorry, I'm like, you're like the third person who's asked. I should just find the link so that everybody can have it. Oh dear. Hello, hi Shifty, how you doing? Oh dear, drop the link to my Amma. I just had to, like, got it. Also, nose give me vibe of an old cartoon. It's generally how I draw people. I draw them with really big noses. It's a personal taste thing, but I love it. I love big noses. I'm pretty happy with that as a nose left, right, though. You know? Pretty happy with that, I would say. I would go as far to say that I'm pretty happy with that. That is only half the battle, we'll say. But I'm pretty happy with that. So what we need to do now, we need to do up and down. But that's, oh, except for this bit. I'm not happy with this, sorry. I lied. I'm not content, actually. There's something weird here. Now, I do think this is correct-ish. But I think what should happen is it should become a dot. You know? You know when I was like before, I was like, it should become a dot? It should become a dot. With the idea that it's just sat inside of the noser, so that at this point, it grows out and does this. Oh, but maybe it does need to turn. Because right now it's like, yeah, that's... Okay, 2 seconds, I can fix them. I can fix them. If I put one here, I can do this. Let's make it bigger, there. And then also longer. Maybe not the whole way down, but like a fair distance down, right? Like there, and like there, and like make it a little thicker. There you go. Okay. I think I'd like it to snap in more. I think I want it to snap in about here. Which would mean just go straight up into yourself. Think so. There is going to be an awkward in-between phase, and that's okay. I can make it wider in its awkward in-between phase. There you go. Make sure it's still facing the same way. Make it wider. And then here, it's growing out very... Okay, I appreciate the effort. I think -16 would be a good shout. Oh, no, well, it's close. And then we're going to make it wider, because it's kind of small right now, and I think it could go a little wider, and also put it like here. Or maybe like, I think actually the angle was good, but like maybe put it here. There you go. And then, okay. This feels more cohesive. Let me unclick it really quickly. There you go, there you go. God, not about how you, I'm all right, Shifty. I know I spoke to you about this yesterday, but I just informed the rest of the mods about the thing behind the scenes so that everyone is aware. We have already had to bop like 4 people today. So if you are planning to do any moderation stuff today, just as a heads up, it's been busy. Ah, dear, wonderful. Ah, dear, goof morning, goof morning. Looks like a noise. It does be looking like a noise. I'm amazed by this. It's fun, right? I think this kind of stuff with VTubing is really fun. Is like just warping it together so it makes it look like a 3D object, and I think it's so fun. I think it's so fun. Farrell, good morning. Look at you have the cool symbol next to your name. It says low. What does it mean? Oh, Little Nightmares in Launch. I see. Very cool. Very cool. I can't watch it because I'll get spoiled, but I want to. I want to. Bop, yeah, like boop. Boop. Ah, dear. All right. Now what we need to do is the up and the down. Because that's pretty good. That's a pretty good, oh, actually 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let me just make sure that, oh God, it's so weird. If I, oh, it's because I've hidden the blush, isn't it? I was like, why does it look like that? Bring the blush back. Okay. Does this at any point look weird? No, actually, I'd say that looks pretty normal. The blush needs to move over a little bit more, but yeah. There we go. Not for BOOBTOBER. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm mainly just passing this on for the mod team. Fear not, fear not. Dear, nothing for you to worry about. The mod team have the full rundown in the mod chat. The beauty. Yeah, she is beauty. She is grace. Big nose, on face. All I could ever want. Oh dear. All right, up and down is next. Up and down is next. Do you enjoy the color scheme? Do you want to watch them like go off? Because they will change their own colors consistently. They're a little disco dude. Look at this. The nose only works one way, so if they look the other way, it doesn't work. Oh dear. However, you can watch them play disco fun times if you like. They turn their highlights black. My gosh. Wait, what is that in the middle of their face there? Why is it not moving? Or is this an error I spot? Why is it not moving? Ooh, interesting. Okay. There we go. Let me fix this. Why is that not moving? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to redo the nose highlight. That's fine. This happens. Cancel? Redo the nose highlight. We'll put it in a water format. How about that? Nose highlight XY. It happens. That's why we save plenty, because sometimes stuff just goes a little awry, and it's like, okay, I'll fix that now. So, I'm gonna have to remove the skin again. Damn it! Oh, well, actually, no, that's not true. I could just make the skin an unusual color, and then I'll be able to see it just fine. Okay, we'll do it like that. All right, so basically, we want to do this. Oh, you don't wanna... Oh, I've accidentally just put it on there, that's why. It's like, you don't wanna? You do wanna, I just did it on the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can kind of see the outside color there. I'll fix that later. I can fix that by changing where the mesh is, so that's not the hugest issue. Not my favorite, but I can do that. Let's see. Ah, it's a shame that I have to redo this because I feel like we got this pretty good before, but it's okay. Sometimes you gotta redo the stuff. That's all right. Get that there. Get that there. Okay, so now we have that there. Now I remember this one being a little confused. Yeah, so here it is. Here it is being confused. We actually have a lot of points here where I could... Oh. There we go. Where I could actually do some interesting stuff with this if I wanted to. Which maybe I do. Okay, get that to there. And then stretch these out. There you go. It's not quite as thin. And do that here so it's not quite as warped. Good, and we're just gonna whack that up there. I might have to put one in here so it doesn't look weird. That's okay, that's okay. An acceptable choice, that's fine. And just bring it down a little bit. I'll fix it as much as it needs. Okay, so yeah, here is where it gets weird. I'm gonna put this here. And at this point, I'm going to make it really small and just have it like there. And then at this point, oh, the point next to it actually, there you go. I'm gonna bring that in I'm gonna make it really, really, really small. And we're gonna hide it under there. And then it can grow out there. That's good. Okay. There we are. I might actually at the middle point just have it a little higher as well. Not quite as visible. It doesn't need to be quite as visible as that. Cool. Okay. That seems to be happier. Cool. We can work with that. Ah dear. Ears like Charlie would be. Oh. Are you ready? Yeah, you don't even see the ears right now because I've hidden them from you. They are there though. The ears are. Oh wait, you can't see them there. Wait 2 seconds. This is how I draw ears. They're there. They're just hidden right now because when you're working on like the face and getting the angles, you kind of want to work one feature at a time, otherwise it's very overwhelming. So like for now I'm working on the nose, then I'll add in the next bit, then I'll add in the next bit, then I'll add in the next bit. But we do have like ears, eyes, mouth, all that kind of stuff. They're just all hidden right now so that I can work on them one layer at a time. The nose is there. All right, so that feels pretty clean actually. That feels pretty good. I like that. All right, we still need to do up and down though. Up and down is still necessary. So let's reset this to the default value. Oh no, actually let's not. Let's just put it to there. Let's just put it there. There you go. Is my nose in the right place for this? Because it doesn't necessarily feel like it's in the center of the head. I think it is. Okay, that's fine. What we need to do, we'll need to do some invisibility tricks, some hacks, but we can get that, we can get that. Complete happiness. This is totally normal here, yeah. So we then need, it's interesting, we actually kind of need to do, for this one, a lot of it's this, and then bringing this up and down. So the nose, if you look down, your nose goes down. And I know, it's pretty high-tech stuff. And then if you look up, your nose goes up. But also gets like a little bit smaller. Like so. It becomes a little smaller. And technically if it goes down, it should also get a little longer. Like so. All right, and then we're gonna synthesize those corners. There you go, so you have like nose kind of wiggling around. We only have it on half the face, which is why I'm kind of focusing it there, because we don't have it on the other half, but wiggly wiggly nose. The shadow would be a little different though. So for instance, with this one, if you were looking up, you would, how to put it? Like looking down, the nose would be in full shadow, but looking up, your nose shadow would actually come back a little bit. So we need to go into the nose shadow and go, like this. There you go. Or not quite like that maybe. Wait a minute. Undo this. Put this in here. Read through. There you go. Well, I mean, it's close enough. So when it goes down, you would see more of the tip of the nose though, I suppose. So like that kind of. Because you'd see the tip of the nose more. Yeah, probably like that. And then we just kind of now have to work this out for the rest of it. Which I'm gonna do manually rather than letting it do it. Which I could again synthesize the corners and all that, but I think I'd rather, in this case, just manually zhuzh it. There you go. Cool. Top of the nose gets unhidden. Okay, so this is nose. How to explain this? So I need 2 of these. Because I need to reflect the nose now. So what I need to do, I need to select child objects, go edit copy, edit paste, and we've done that now. Awesome. And then I want to reflect it. Let's see. How do I do that again? Wait a minute, I'll remember. There was a way to do it, and I remember this. Remember, Jelly, remember! It's this, right? Reflect. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I also need to reflect that. Close, but no cigar. Not quite, not quite. I need to mirror, I think, which is a little different. Wait a minute. Very funny though. It's not this one, is it? No. I just have to find it. Is it reflect like this? Reflect horizontally. Is it reflect the parameters X? We'll see. Oh, no, wait. We'll see. Yes. Yes, it is. All right. So now you can see, if I unclick this, they're like passing the baton now. So you see this? Now my nose passes the baton, but there is weird in between nose. So it looks like there's like a random third nose in the middle. So we don't want to have the random third nose. But I do like that my nose is now past baton. Look at it. If you ignore the nose in the middle, it's great. So basically what we want to do is we want to have the other nose just go invisible. Effectively. It will still technically be there, but you won't see it. Thank you for the hydrate optication. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are just we're just talking about nose, because nose is one of the more complicated bits that I rig, because I like a good big nose on my characters, which means they always become pretty 3D. But this is where we're at with current nose, which again, it's good. It's good. So we want to reduce all of the nose stuff down. So we have like nose here and nose there. And then if this is what? So move this to, wait, which nose is this? Is this left nose or right nose? I don't know. It turns out. Okay, this is, okay, I'm gonna rename this. This is right nose. I'm gonna call this nose R, and this is, oh, can you remember that, please? Thank you. Nose, oh, backwards nose. Nose R. Okay, and this is nose L. Okay, right nose and left nose. Importanter. Thank you for the save. You know what we should save, because we have nose here. Very important. That's very important. So this is left nose. Left nose we don't want to have appear on right side. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to unconnect the angles really quickly, and I'm going to put this at minus 0.1. Minus 0. Where's 0? There it is, 0.1. Cool. And then I'm gonna go add one there. Oh, don't add one there. What are you doing? What are you doing? No, terrible. There you go, don't do that, don't do that. Put it on there. All right. Do you have an angle on you now? Oh yeah, you do, but I know what that is, that's fine. That is minus 0.1. It's really close, basically. And then we put that there. And then, wait a minute. Did it work? Did it work? Should do. Why can't I change the opacity? Why can't I change the opacity? What have I done? The opacity locked for some reason. Oh dear. That's interesting. For what reason? For what reason is your opacity locked? Curious. Not because of this. Oh, yes, I know. Okay, I get it. It's like, why is your opacity locked? That makes more sense. All right. No. No. And, nope. And then over here. Nope. 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 It's getting there. It's getting there. There we are, there we are. Hi, Bateman! Thank you for Egg Smash! Look, I can spawn a second nose. I'm like, there's one nose. Now there's two. Whoa, magic. All right, we do the same thing on nose R now, which is put this to naught. Actually, wait a minute. Put this here, and then put this to 0.1. And put a thing there. There you go, fantastic. And then on nose R, we don't want nose R to be visible here, so put that there, and put that there. And then on this side, just make sure that's also not there, or even here. And now look, clean, clean. You have a nose that can move the whole way around the face. Donk, 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 da donk, donk, da donk, donk, and they can look left and right, they can look up and down, their nose at all these different angles. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Look at that, look at that. Fantastic. That's some nose stuff right there. Why is your head at a tilt? There you go, untilt your head, please. So 3D, yeah! But like, I didn't only have to do it once. I don't like doing it for both sides because it's never gonna look even, so I just do it once and reflect it. Easy, lazy, but it works. Yeah, so that's a nose. Don't look at all my parameters. Don't worry about all those dots. It's fine. It's fine. But now we have a nose. Yippee. Now, if I bring anything back on the face right now, it is going to look weird. Because the nose is kind of a big shebang. So say if I bring back the eyes, they're not gonna move. Ah, there they are. My poor eyes, my poor eyes. Only one of these eyes is real as well. The left eye is not real. It's just a fake one that I've put there to like, so that it looked okay in the thumbnail, but like, it's not real. It's not a real eye. Only one of these eyes is real because I'm only gonna rig one of them and then I'm gonna mirror it across to the other side again, just so it's nice and matchy-matchy. Yeah, nose. Nose! Very cool. Okay, we're gonna go to the eye. So we're gonna get the eye in the face to start with, or do we want to rig a blink first? We could rig a blink first. All right, where's my eyelids? There they are. All right, reset this to the default values. Good. Nice wink. Oh dear. Also, the ghosties are cute, thank you! They're our little BOOBTOBER mascot for fundraising for the BCRF. I hope you're doing well, good morning. We've rigged a nose, but only the nose. It goes straight through the eyes right now. But hey, listen, they're starting to have some 3D-ness. Starting to have, oh, also, if you want to see something cursed. Oh, it just does not know what color it wants to be. Why does it look like this? I don't know. Oh god, I love rigging things is so fun, but like stuff like this is so cursed. Like, why does it let me do this? I don't know. I kind of wish I could put those parameters on one that doesn't automatically just ping around, but that's okay. It's fine. The white outlines are something. That's something. That's a look. A look. All right. All right. I need you to calm down. Calm down with your color changes. Actually, is there a way that I can show? Oh, I can show it to you here, I suppose. If I go into the colors, this is the model changing its own color scheme here, which is why the colors are changing so much. It's choosing it. It's choosing which ones it wants. You think there's a way to do it? I think so. I feel like I've watched enough tutorials where the models are not changing their own colors and stuff, where I'm like, there must be a way that people can do that. And I just don't know what it is. They've got the secret knowledge that I don't have. But yeah, if you want to see the model picking its own color scheme, it's doing it here. These are all the color scheme stuff. It's just shifting around all of these, all of these. Actually, if I remove the eyelids again, you'll see it doing it to the eye as well. If you're curious, where's the eyelids? Where are the? Oh, that's the eyelashes. Where are the eyelids? There they are. Yeah, it's doing it to the inside of the eye as well. Like, look at that. Look at this. Oh my god. It's very cursed. I also love the eyelashes at like half opacity. That looks fantastic. Well done for that model. Oh, duh. Look at it just flipping it around. Oh my gosh. It's you know what? I like to see its creativity though. I like watching it be creative. Like, it's such a creative bean. Look at it. Look at it being so creative. Oh my gosh. Oh, ooh, ooh. The nose going into the eye is a little uncomfortable. But that's cute. Yeah, yeah. That's a cute color scheme as well. I like the blue blush. The blue blush is very cute. I also love it when you're changing the shadow color to the same color as like the skin. Oh god, all right. That's enough silliness out of you. That's enough silliness out of you. Very cute though, very cute. All right, let's bring a blink first, shall we? So, speaking of, there's a lot of stuff we need to clip into stuff for this blink. More layers than usual as well, because I've separated a lot of the layers so that you can change the colors of them. However, I'm doing a very cartoonish blink, which means we have the eyelids go down onto the eyes. That means we need to clip a lot of the eyelid stuff into the eye whites. Yeah, that's basically the first goal, is to get everything clipping into the right layers so that stuff can't leave. The starters would be the eye white. So if I grab the ID for the eye white, there we go. I'm gonna go into my, where am I? Where's my eyelashes? Where am I? I keep losing the eyelids. Eyelashes, eyelids, here they are. So let's go into all of these layers. So eyelid shadow will need to be clipped to this. There we go. Eyelid upper skin will need to be clipped to this. And then eyelid detail lines need to be clipped to this. And the eyelid line needs to be clipped to this. And then that's just the upper eyelid. We also need to do this with the lower eyelid. So going into here, clip that there. Going into here, clip that there. And going into here, clip that there. Nice. So now all of those should be clipped into the eye white, which is kind of important. Cool. And then we have the eyelid here, which is, I can remove it, but it doesn't leave the eye. Actually, just to make sure that we're doing this correctly, I'm going to remove the skin again. It's just because everything's white, it's a little harder to see stuff. We need everything to be white, but yeah. There you go. So now you can see, like, the eyelid cannot leave. Also, why is the eye line? Oh, it's invisible, that's why. It's like, wait a minute, why is this invisible? Can you come back? There you go. So now we can get like a, you know, little sleepy vibe. Look at that. Look at that, so sleepy. Oh my god, whoa. Art 70 meshes are hidden, are they? Are you sure about that? I feel like I just unhid them. Which one is it? Art mesh 70. Oh, that's my skin. Yeah, that's the skin, right? Yeah, I want that hidden. Oh my god, you look so tired. Oh dear. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, this is skin. I know the skin is hidden. That's fine. I've done that on purpose. I'll bring it back, don't worry. But yeah, there you go. So we can have like some kind of like blinky ear. It's just so it looks a little bit more cartoony, basically. Is the vibe. We're going for cartoony. Oh, that is Jean-Lu. I damn it type. Hi, what as well? And Jeff, how are you both doing? I hope you're both doing good. Good morning, good morning. The colors remind me of, yeah! Hell yeah, like a little rainbow dancing bean. Oh, I didn't find a way to test it without moving. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a model. Working hard, I see. Yeah, you want to see a nose? Look at that. You have to ignore the fact that the eyes don't move yet, but the nose is wiggling all around the face. We got good nose wiggling on. We just need the eyes to match it. Oh dear. Oh, that is Jean-Lu. They are so tired, so EP. They're a bit of rough. Oh, bless you. I hope the day treats you a little better then. Nose is very 3D. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So, you want to do some eye stuff? Yeah. You want to do some eye stuff? First of all, I'm going to edit my parameters because I want my eye stuff to open. I want it to be like, whoa. So we're going to go to parameter settings, and where it says, you can't see this, but where it says eye open, I'm going to put the maximum to 1.2 rather than 1. And here too, 1.2. There we go. So we have them as slightly larger. Some keyframes are outside the range. Yes? You don't have any keyframes right now. Why are you complaining? All right, that's left. We want IR open. So this is I right open. Why you complain? And we do want to put a spot here, and we want to have a spot. I'm going to put it at 0.2. I want to have a nice clean eye close. So we're going to put that there. And here, I'm probably going to have eye open at like 0.4 if I'm being honest. Again, I like a nice clean close, which means maybe even actually, do I want to? Here it should be the whole way open, sorry. Bring it the whole way up. And then put one in here. There you go. So we have like, it closes. It does close now. We have a few in between. I feel like that's probably good. I prefer to have quite a clean blink. So like have it start moving way later down because I feel like it looks a bit more poppy. But I get a personal taste, I suppose. Holding an event with friends, we'll see who draw what and praise them. Yippee! I hope that it goes really good. I hope that everyone gets some good feedback. Hell yeah. Also, I have to put a thing in here or it yells at me later. There you go. I will probably put it as invisible here though, because you shouldn't see the eyelid. The eyelid should be invisible. Oh, actually, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, actually, do that. Sorry, I take it back. Do that. There you go. There you go. So I can see what people think. Yippee! Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, we are gonna have to do the same thing here. 2 seconds, which is, I'm gonna have this one go down way quicker though. So this one's gonna come up right at the end, like here. So at this point, bring this the whole way down, like so. And then put that as invisible. Actually, no, this one needs to be visible. This one needs to be visible because I have plans. Put this one there and then put this one here. And what that means is, this is kind of the blink we're going for. There we go. Good. And you can't see it outside the lines. Nice and clean. Yippee. Good stuff. So the reason I did that is I have a goal. I have a goal here. And that is I kind of want to have eye smile, which would be like when you smile and you're like, oh my God, I'm so happy. Yippee. I want to have an eye smile. And I kind of did it on these. So basically it means that this is going to come up a little bit and be a little visible, like there. Yeah, basically. But then the thing is here, I need it to be in the same place. Oh, wait, whoopsie. 2 seconds. Ignore that, ignore that. Oh my gosh, I made a grave error. Put that back, put that back, put that back, put that back. Oh, this is silly. Okay, wait. Put that back, but I'll just do it manually. It's fine. There you go. All right, so what I want is, I want here for this to be able to come up a little bit, like this, because it will help with the smiley look. You see? Like so. And I want it, probably about that. I'll just manually put it in and then I'll see if I can shift it around a bit. Because I think, yeah, like this one's going a bit high. Now I need to go up a little bit. But I still want to be able to close the eyes. There you go. So we have like, basically, if the eye was open, for instance, you have not smiling, smiling. And it's because when you smile, your cheeks go up into your eyes. So I kind of want to emulate the cheeks going up into the eyes with the lower eyelids. So that it goes up into my eyes. Yeah. Like that. But I also don't want to like cause problems with the blink or anything like that. I don't want the blink to be weird. So that should be good. You can blink and still have your eye closed, but then also, yeah, you can do that. Cool, that's good. I smile, good. Then boo, oh my God. Hi Chaotic, how are you doing? Good morning. We are currently doing a little bit of eye rigging, just a little tiny bit, a little teeny tiny bit. Do you like the neck that you can see behind the skin? That's kind of scary. There is a frame where that's kind of scary. Thank you for the egg. Possessed. I might move the pupil down as you blink because that does tend to be what happens anyway, so maybe this won't happen quite as bad as this. That's a little possessed. Oh dear. That's fine, that's fine. All right. Eye bounce is physics. So is eye sparkle. Eyelashes. We will have to do that with that as well, but we do need to get the blink in. So let's go to each individual lash, and we're gonna go. Oh, I need the eyelashes to be turned on. Wait a minute, where are my lashes? Turn them on. There you go. You don't have to have lashes, but if you do it, it makes it easier if I can see them. So we need to do, this is gonna be, we'll call this eyelash 5 blink, I suppose. Eyelash 5 blink. And that's because we will need to have it so that it can go down. Okay, so at this point, or in this case, actually, no, this one needs to go up. It needs to go to like here and here, I'd say, for a blink. Ah! I love how done they are. It's so funny to me. All right, 2 seconds, actually, let me redo this. Let me put it here and just redo this really quickly. Actually, as funny as that is, I didn't realize that this, it's here. Okay. That's very funny. Let's do this. So up and to the side. There we go. And then hopefully it will follow, kind of, and then put this here. Actually, no, don't put one there. Put one here and then put one here. We might, I think this kind of works, honestly, which is just, yeah, like, because it kind of goes around the outside. I think it kind of works. Oh dear, possessed, I love. Very possessed. That's pretty good. And then we also need to do the same thing here, which is just for the eye smile. And that is because we need to put it up here and across again for eye smile. And to here too, yay. It's so sad. God, they're tired. It's okay. And then they still have the blink. There we go. So the eyelashes are kind of staying attached to the eyelid there where they should be. And then we need to do the same thing with eyelash 4, which is, there we go, eyelash 4. And this is for blink. It's just getting all the blink stuff in because, yeah, we need it here. Put this down here actually really quickly. We need this here. And then we need this here. And I need to go up and out just a little bit. There you go. And then we can put one here and one here. There you go, so that the eyelashes move. We'll have like some wobble on the eyelashes so they look a little bit more realistic and fun, but like for now we just need them to be in the right place. And then if I do this and put it here, there we go. We need this lash now to be here, I think is right. And then we also need it to be here. There we go. Okay, so we have like that moving with it now, which again just kind of makes it look a little better, but I can also unhappy it if I need to. So like, there you go. Have happiness and remove the happiness. Fantastic. Okay. So stupid. Ranking is really funny, but like it's really silly. It's just so silly. Everything about it is silly. Like, what do you mean? Like, oh gosh. So silly, but very fun. Oh god, they look so disappointed in you in that. Alright, let's put this back to here, and then let's go to the upper lashes, and we need to do exactly the same thing with all 3 of the upper lashes so that they move. I'm good, I finally passed my course on Monday, so I'm looking forward to work. Hey, GG's, well heckin' done, oh my gosh. Well done on passing the course. Gee heckin' G's. How are you doing? I'm still recovering a little bit. We had a very busy week, like a good busy week. To be clear, I've had a fantastic week, but I'm still like a little sleepy because we had like 4 days where the days were like pretty long, like between 10 to 15 hours a day kind of thing. And so they were beautiful, like absolutely beautiful, like had a wonderful time. But I'm EP. All right, eyelash 3, blink. But it was good. It was really, really good. I think everything went really, really well. All right, this one I think is here to here. Yeah, that's a really big jump actually as well. So let's just go for it. And then put it out there, I think. There you go. And we will need to have this speed up a little bit because my god, that is not going quick enough. Let's go to like here. It goes past about there. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to work out like when it gets to that point. I think it's here. So let's put this here. There you go, that takes it up with it now. And then put that there, put this here. Cool. There you go, that eyelash goes with it now. This one doesn't need smile as well, because smile is only on the bottom eyelashes. So this one, that's fine. That's all we actually need to do. I just need to do it with the other ones as well. Oh dear. All right, let's do eyelash 2. How are we doing for time, by the way? Okay, we've only been going for a couple of hours. Eyelash 2, blink. We're doing okay. We might get a lot of the face stuff done today, to be honest. This one is, once again, it goes from here to here. And this is when we need to bring it the whole way down. Yeah, Kitten Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. We're just rigging an eye blink right now. We've rigged the nose, which is one of the most complicated bits for me personally. Happy days. Happy days getting that done, to be honest. And then, okay, so when it goes past where that one would be, it would be here. So it would be about this point, I believe, that the eyelash would need to be back where it should be. So if I put a point in there, bring it up to here, then it should, look at that. See, like grabs it on the way down now. That's pretty good. And then of course we want it to stay, so we're gonna put that there and we're gonna put that there. But now it should be when it does the blink, it grabs the eyelash, drags it down with it. There you go. That's what we want. We wanted to grab the eyelash and drag it down. Also, Japan, go get some good sleep. It's lovely to see you. Take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll have a bit more to show you when I see you next. We will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow we're streaming peak. We're gonna be doing a 10-hour peak stream. So we won't be doing any of this tomorrow, just because tomorrow is our first big collab of BOOBTOBER. Very exciting, very exciting. Should be a really, really good time. So yeah, no arts tomorrow, but lots of gaming. All right, we drag this the whole way down. I probably will keep working on it behind the scenes, so don't worry. Like, I'm doing some like just tech support stuff for the peak collab later. So I'll probably be rigging in the background while we're doing that. All right, that feels good. Now, how does this do? Yes, so it grabs it at about this point. I think maybe like a little, oh, actually maybe like here. Okay, put that in there and then put that to there. There we go. So grab it, grab it, grab it. Nice. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I could maybe put a bit more angle on it, but for now, the eyelashes come with it, and that's all I want. Other things that I need to do with the blink is actually the pupil. So the pupil needs to move a little bit with the blink. Actually needs to do a few things. So first of all, we'll do the main one first, which is, oh god, not that, not that, This. What happened? Oh, I'm using the paper, that's why. I'm on the wrong layer. I was like, why has this happened? Very confusing. There you go. All right. And to here. Terrifying. There we go. So what we want to do, basically, is for the pupil, we just want to have it come, we want it to be like a little bigger and just come down a little bit. So as you blink, your pupil tends to either go up or down, basically. Just so that the pupil moves as the blink happens. It also means we get less of like the awkward in between. because like it's still there. I might even move it in a bit. Also, is this clipped anywhere? Might have to find out about that. I don't know if it's clipped into the white. But yeah, basically it just means that you can pull a more interesting range of expressions. Like that, like, ugh. Okay, good. And then we want that here. And then we of course want it there. And then we want here. What I tend to do is when we get to the happy bit, like the highest bit, we just do a little bit of a smaller pupil. The pupil shrinks a little bit. Like so. And then that's normally how I do it. With no physics involved, that would be fine. That will work just fine. I do think maybe I need to grab the eye white and just make sure that everything is mushed into it. So let me just do that. We need the art mesh, and I'm gonna go into the pupil and put that on. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I don't think this has been clipped, which means my pupil could technically escape my eye. Not ideal. Not something that I would want to encourage. I would like my pupil to remain inside of my eye, if absolutely possible. So let's just get all of that. There you go. Okay, so now we need to put some physics on the pupil. So, yeah, it looks so sarcastic at you. So we want eye bounce, eye sparkle, and the lashes. The lashes is different. Actually, it's only the bounce. So let's just do the pupil bounce really quickly. Pupil bounce. Which is really, really easy. It's basically just, you go slightly bigger on both sides. And then you go, put it here, put it there you go. And then you go slightly smaller on both sides, like so. So it does this. Bom, 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 bom. And what it means is when the blink happens, the pupil will kind of like recalibrate after the blink. Just looks good. Looks good. It just looks cool. So we want that first, and then where's the eye white or the eye sparkle? So eye sparkle, we're gonna do. Actually, is this clipped to anything? Nothing is clipped to anything. I'm gonna clip this to art mesh, please. Stay clipped. So this one goes on here. I'm gonna just mess with this, to be honest. This one's just fun to mess with because you don't want it to look too neat. Which is the eye sparkle. We want to go to here. We want to bend it around, and this is just going to be stuff moving. So let me grab, using the lasso or something, just grab stuff and be like, yeah, I'm just going to drag this. Sure. And extend it a little bit and make it thinner and move it over here. Sure. And then that can come over here. And then on this side, I'm going to like squish it in a bit. I'm going to squish it, make it a bit smaller, and I'm going to have it go over here. Sure. Yeah, that's good. And then it'll do like this. Dong, 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 dong. Maybe a little lower. A little low, right? Oh, that's the bounce. There we go. So it kind of jumps around the eye. And then we want to do the same thing with the other one. We want this bit here. And then we want it like here. It's like, oh, you know what? I could maybe, ooh, there we go. And maybe turn around. Ooh, there we go. Stretch that there. And then over here. Oh, we don't want it to, oh. We don't want it to take, wait, can I grab this, please? Yeah, there we go. Can I grab it, please? Can I take it out, the rest of you? We want to put it like here, but probably have it a bit smaller. Like that. And have it quite close. There you go. So then we have, wow, 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 wow. So that will bounce when you blink as well. Also, Future, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're just doing a little bit of eye rigging right now. So just getting everything looking pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would say that's pretty cool. All right. Next, eyelashes. So this is the one for the eyelashes. What I'm going to do with this is I'm going to use this little like blip bloop bloop tool. Very technical. Like this, right? And then I'm going to do this, which is this side, it does this. And this side, it does this. Look how bendy it is now. It wiggles. That's a wiggly lash. That might be too much, to be honest. I might have gone too far. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. And we're going to do that with all of them. So I've made pretty nice meshes for these little guys with the plan that I can do this with them later, which is, again, just to wiggle them back and forward. And they'll look pretty good. Like, look at those. Look at that. So wiggly. And then do the same thing on the other ones as well. So all of these we'll also have little wiggly sausages put up them so that they can, there you go, hit both points here and go like, wow, and then, wow. Wow, so wiggly, so wiggly. Do this one, and get this here. Yumph. Wiggle it. Wiggle it. So these will all be physics, which means they'll wiggle when the physics activate, and I'm gonna make the activation thing the blink. I'll probably show you this right now, actually. I'll build up the physics for it now. This then is same thing. Make a little wiggly sausage for you. Just a little sausage. There we go. Nice. So now, when they blink, the eyelashes, they kind of look like worms. But it'll be okay. It'll look more natural once the physics is attached to it. Also, Nat, the cardigan looks cute. Do I still have the link up? I do. I got it in a size medium, if you're curious. I'm gonna just have to find more links to the stuff that I get over the time. Did you teach yourself the software? Yes. So I use YouTube videos, which is what most people do when they're learning Live 2D, which is the name of the software. Actually, wait a minute. Where's my thing? There. There you go. So if you want the name of the software is Live 2D, there's loads of tutorials on YouTube. Also, hi Zay, good morning, welcome on in. There's lots of tutorials on YouTube. I think most people are self-taught with how this works because this wasn't originally software that was made for VTubers anyway, which means you're kind of all just hecking around. The initial learning curve is quite steep. Most people will recommend you to rig like a blob, like just a face with eyes or something to start with before you try and tackle like a full body or anything. But once you get past that initial, it is like just up from there. That first steep learning curve is quite rough. And then after that, it's really fun. Experimentation becomes a lot more fun. Trying things out, giving things a go is good. Steep, definitely a steep learning curve, but once it evens out, it is so much fun. All right, let's nip across to some physics setting. Oh, actually, shoot, do you want me to bring the skin back in again? It's a bit weird without the skin in it. Let me get the skin. There you go, bring the skin back. And I have to get a separate window for this, so I'm just gonna grab that window. If I do window capture, and I'm like, physics settings. You should see this, right? Yeah, it's a bit big. Let me put it here, and I'll whack it behind the other stuff. There we go. Sorry, I will put it in like a good place for you to see, because I realize this is a little bit balked. How's that? You see that okay? Okay. So you can see the nose is gonna wanna move because I've added like the movement to the nose and not the eyes. But that's not what we're looking for right now. What we're looking for is to add some new stuff. So we're gonna do I bounce R, okay. And then the input is going to be I close or I open R, there you go. And put it at 100%. Add a pendulum for now, any pendulum will do. Go to the output and go to I R bounce. And what this means is when I blinks, I will also bounce. So you see like the eyeball? See that? Bouncing. He's bouncy now. Very cool. Actually, it's not a bad bounce. I might go... I do like a good shaky eye. Like, look at you. Nah, it's probably too much, isn't it? Oh dear. It's honestly not bad though. Bouncy eye. So yeah, that's physics. There you go. Easy, easy, honestly. Oh dear. How does it link it? You'll need like a program called like VTube Studio. What I would say, future, if you are genuinely curious, go into the Discord server, or my Discord server. If you're not in there already, here's the link. Go into the Discord server. In the Discord server, there is a channel called Rigging in VTubers. And if you go to the pinned comment in Rigging in VTubers, there is a list of tons of tutorials of how to do this exact sort of thing. and like what they're teaching, because it's a lot of people teaching different things, like mouth guides, teaching how to rig a simple shape, how to do skinning, how to do jiggle physics and stuff like that. All of those have separate tutorials. Again, that initial learning curve is quite steep. But yeah, if you go into the Discord, go into the Rigging and VTubers, and you'll find a full list of, in the pinned comment, of like recommended tutorials to go watch, so that you have all of the programs you need when you need them and stuff, because you won't need VTube Studio until you have a finished VTuber. That is like the last point of the stuff you'd need. Have you tried to use Photoshop? Steep learning curves is what comes with the job of a graphic designer. Yeah, oh dear. Although I have recently moved. I've used Photoshop for years, and now I'm using Clip Studio Paint, and I must admit I'm quite enjoying it. Anyway, that's Blink. Now let's add I Sparkle R. We're going to do exactly the same thing here, by the way, which is add the input, which is once again IR open. We're going to put it at a max, and then add a pendulum just so we have one there, and then on this one put IR sparkle. So this one I do want to shake a little bit more, and I want the duration to be a bit shorter. So that's so that you can kind of see it. It's a little subtle because the color of the eye in the back is there. I don't know if I actually want that longer. Yeah, I like that. For now, for now. Very bouncy, very bouncy. Okay, it'll do for now. And then we're gonna do lashes are, and again, same exact thing for this, which is putting in IR open here with maximum, and then add a pendulum, or actually, maybe also smile. Like to a lesser extent, but put it in there kind of thing. And then go to the output settings. The output is the lashes, which means we've got to put those in there. Now I do need to turn the lashes on because you can't see them by default. There you go. See that? So now, like, the eye has some like movement to it. Kind of cute, right? Just makes it look a little bit more alive. That smile, which also moves the lashes to a lesser extent. The blink is where the lashes really move. It's cute, right? There you go. I will say, if I click this to start playing, it's going to be complicated. It's going to be a little cursed because it's just testing everything. While I do think it's very funny, it doesn't really help me actually work anything out because I'm never going to be moving like this. But I do think it's funny. Oh dear. Squeed! Good morning, how are you doing? Sometimes I'm going to walk away from Adobe, but I can't because the nature of the client. Yeah, that is the problem. Adobe really does rule the roost for that. Well, hi, Blackpool and Bucket. Hello. Sometimes I get to use Harmony and Creator though, and that's nice. Perfect. Don't change anything. You're so right. I love it when my nose breathes side to side. Oh, it's so funny. It's always like at the early stages where only half of the model is rigged. Project done. Yeah, it's perfect. What's the model going to be for? Do you want to actually, you know what? I'll do a quick explanation and then I'm going to take a quick pee break if that's okay. So if I nip over to, meow, hello, I actually have a little thing I can show you. I think. Nope, that's vomiting. That's adorable, but not what we want. Hey, there we are. A charity VTuber event. So we are making a customizable VTuber model. So what I'm currently making is the base. The idea is that when the fundraising starts, which is on the 20th of October, so only in a week's time, when the fundraising starts, you'll be able to donate to add things to the model. The things you can add are things like different types of eyes, teeth, accessories, hair, clothing, all that kind of stuff, to make the model as close to your vision as possible. The idea is that we can make this a fully customizable model that you can use for your own streams if you want, or you can just have fun with character creation and making a thing. The model will be trackable using VTube Studio, which is free on Steam. I'll be putting in all the legwork to actually make the model for you, and it will be free to download at the end of the event. event. Although it might be like a week after the event, give me some time, the rigging could take a minute. But like after the event, it'll be free to download and anybody can use it. We're making it as customizable as possible with color changing and the idea that you can add a lot of different things. I'm just making a base model right now, so what you can see is a base model. So like the very basic, like if I zoom out here, like a very basic model to start with, which has nothing on it, with the idea that we'll be able to change the size of different parts of the model, the proportions, make them thinner, thicker, make them taller, shorter, you know, all that vibes. And as well, you know, you've seen this, but changing the colors of everything. It's a bit intense right now, but changing all the colors of everything and making them as you like. And it's all for the good of raising money for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, which is what BOOBTOBER is all about. Again, my fundraising doesn't start until the 20th specifically because I need to get the base model finished first so that I can then add things on top of it, which is what we're currently doing. We're getting the base model done. So you can't customize it at this stage, but I'm kind of just showing you how to get all the basic stuff done. And then yeah, next week, very excited. Well, not technically next week, the week after next, because it starts on the 20th, so not tomorrow. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Should be pretty exciting. Yeah, that right now, this is a little cursed. That's okay, that's okay. Let me just remove this and this. We don't need this anymore. But you can see how the physics on the eye works at least. Right, I'm gonna take a really quick pee break. Hopefully that explains it to you. Unless, do you wanna watch it as I pee? Do you wanna watch? Yeah, go on. I'll leave it like this. It's very cursed, but I'm just gonna take a quick pee break while it randomly switches colors. All right, back in a second. Did it do anything weird while I was gone, or was it okay? Was it well behaved? The blinking. Oh, thank you for the horn. Hi again, everyone. All right, let me take the thing off the screen. Sorry, I just needed a really quick pee break. All right, stop this madness. Reset the default values. Good, excellent. So, as described before, we actually only have one eye. We need to do a few other bits and bobs, but honestly, that's a pretty decent start. The main thing that I'm having issues with this eye now is that it's just in the wrong place consistently. So should we do some maybe angles? Some maybe angles? Would you like to do some angles? Did I accidentally put something on something? I did. Where did I put it though? Oh, I don't know. Where am I? We can try. There we go. Hopefully I didn't put any angles anywhere else. All right. So what we need to do, we need to move this thing because it's kind of awkwardly in the way. First of all, let's make it a bit thinner. There you go. And put it way over here. We need some skin or something here, I think. I might need to move some skin around. Not what you want to hear. Should probably move some skin. Yeah, I'm really feeling like moving some skin around. Feeling like some skin is maybe in the wrong place. Don't you guys agree? Don't you guys agree that some skin requires movement? God, I love moving skin. Alright, let me just wiggle this in really quickly. Oh, DJ? Oh my god, in this neighborhood? Wow. Wow. Alright, we gotta move some skin. Very important. Important skin moving. There we go. Great, how you doing, skin? Do we remember it? We do, but I think we need some more. I think I'm missing out on some good skin action right now. I truly believe the stream could be improved with a little bit of extra skin. That being said, hi, how you doing? The other eye just being left there. Oh, you poor fella. How did this happen? It's fine. It's fine. We want to save. We want to shout someone out. You want to hide. Do you just want to do everything? Well, I will say, we do have a pretty set person for shout out right now, and that's going to be Saki, because Saki is the current person that we are shouting out the donations for. Saki, we are also collabing with on Tuesday. They're doing an art collab. And we're going to be doing some crochet with them, which I'm very excited about. So if you haven't met Saki before, they're doing amazing fundraising. They've been helping out a lot behind the scenes. They've been organizing collabs with other streamers, and we're going to be collabing with them too, which is very exciting. That's what a skinwalker would say. I do love moving my skin around. It's so wholesome and pleasant. My thoughts exactly. I love moving my skin around. It's so wholesome and pleasant. Yeah. Oh. Nothing gives me the same feeling as just moving my skin around. Oh dear. Or maybe moving somebody else's skin around might give me a similar feeling. I'm gonna duplicate my skin really quickly. I think... Or maybe... Do I need this skin here? Ooh. I don't know. It might be better just to duplicate it though, right? It'd probably be better to duplicate it. So if I... I just need some skin, you know? What are you gonna do to get some skin around here? I just need some skin. Let me. I could use... If I duplicate this, right, if I copy and paste this nose skin, I'm gonna call this Tutu, right, I need to remove my background skin. 2 seconds. Background skin removal. Get rid of that. I also want to remove any blush. Oh, but no, I do need to see the blush actually. All right, it's fine. Leave that there. And then no skin Tutu. I need to then do specifically extra nose skin. There we go. And then if I go, God, this is stupid. If I go here, I can take this extra nose skin and put it here, right? Right? To make a cohesive nose. Oh, but it's not safe. In there. Yeah. Okay, because here as well, okay. We would need to... Cool, okay, okay. I think at this point as well, I would be... Put it here. But at this point, I think I would be like, make it invisible, you know? Oh, wait, it's not doing it here, is it not? Ah, I see, I see, I see. We do that, and then I'm gonna do this. And then do it again. Now is it doing it there? It is. Okay, okay. But not quite right. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix it. Might need to remove the eyes as well. God. I have to remove all the body parts for this. There you go. Just so I can properly see what I'm working with, to be honest. This doesn't make it easy. It doesn't make it easy. And then I need to do... I guess I could duplicate it to the other side, maybe? Okay, okay, well that's there. And then here, it's got the right idea. It's just not, it's got the enthusiasm, if not quite the right spacing. So do that like there. There you go, just a nice piece of nose skin. Oh, interesting. Why had to do that there? Okay, and then here. Okay, and then... Good. Okay. I need to be on the other one. I can't get the one in the middle. Damn it! Put this at 0. And then that's that. Put this at 0. And that's that. And then put this at 0. And this at 30. There you go. Okay, and then over here, it should also be invisible. I think it should be invisible in general on that side though. Okay, no skin. Good. We need another one of these, is the only thing. Ah, dear, no. Booped over everything. No more no skinnies. Also, hi, Astrid. Popping in to say I hope you had an amazing time away, but can't stay. Oh, no, bless you. No, you're fine. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. Background skin removal. Is that like the opposite? Yeah, the opposite of exfoliating. Sounds very Halloweenish. You are right. We might need to remove the eyes. I'm sorry. It's important. I'm just here for a cough. Yeah, I think I might have to remove your eyes. Is that a ghost nose? Do you see a ghost? Why is there a ghost nose here? Ayop? Eh? Is it you? Oh, why are you there? Ooh! Curious, curious. Why are you there? Ghost nose? No. Why is there a ghost nose here? That was weird. Do you see any other ghost noses around? No, I don't think so. I think that was the only ghost nose. Weird though. Head out, have a lovely Sunday. Have a lovely Sunday, Mario. Ghost nose. Yeah, I don't even know why that was there. I don't know how. Save it. Save it. Do not. Okay, where's eye? I need to bring the eye back in now. Replace eye. No, that's the ear. I understand the confusion though. Bring back the eye. And unsplit these. Okay, that's looking better. That's looking better. That's giving more of the 3D vibes that I was hoping for. Yes. Okay. I just need to do that skin thing. The skin thing again. Let me copy and then paste into here. Into here. Ideally like here. Okay, that's fine. You know what, you're in. Because I want the same thing on this side as well. If I was to invisible this. I want it to still be there. Yeah. Cool, okay. And then that should be affected by the color change stuff? Yeah? Like, we have that on this? Yeah, it is, but you shouldn't see it normally because... Why can... Curious. What? Why is the rest of it? Is it the blush? But there's one of them in here. This arguably should also be affected by the blush, right? So why is it not being affected? Ooh, curious. A conundrum, in fact. I mean, I can, to be fair, add this into things if I need to. I could. If I need to make this like, this is the blush color, I can add the hexes for this. If I remove the blush really quickly. Where is the blush? Is it this? Yes. Have I left some bits? I think I have, haven't I? There you go. Okay. Cool. And then this isn't impacted. Okay. That is curious. I mean, that is what... Wait, is it working now? I mean, that... Wait a minute. I guess that is what's supposed to happen. Is this inside of this? If I go to here then, and I'm like, okay, that's the blush. And then I turn off the other ones? Why is this one not being affected by it? It should be. But it's not. It's also not visible. Wait, why are you invisible? Even more curious. Oh, it's because of this. It's because I made you invisible. Okay. Huh. I must admit, I do have some curiosity of how this is working, but I'm also like, if it's working, if it's working, I might just keep it, you know? I do think it needs to be a little altered here. Like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be picky. Maybe I shouldn't be picky. If it's working, I guess I can get by. I don't quite understand, but maybe that's okay. Maybe I don't need to understand. You know, maybe I don't need to understand why it works sometimes and why it doesn't. Maybe as long as I work with it, it's fine. I don't understand, but I think it's okay. You know, it is working. Sure. Obviously it's invisible because it's a ghost. Oh, it's a new history channel. Ghost Knows, episode 1. So, Lyric, you don't need scary games, just listen. Yeah, I'm just removing skin. I don't know where the nose went, but it seems to work, so... If it works. Do we want to just copy and paste this nose into the other side reflected? You know what? Maybe I do. Sure, I'll copy that. And then go into nose L, all nose skin blush, and put it in there. And then I need to modeling, edit the form reflect on the x-axis, Good. Oh no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? A learning lesson was had. Don't do that. We'll just do it separately on the other side. We'll do it again. It's okay. Do I need to understand if it's working? Standard coding fault. Yeah, it's like, if it works, do I really want to touch it? I think the answer's no. I think if it works, even if I don't understand why it works. Why are you invisible again? Wait a minute. Why are you invisible? What's happened? What? Can I see you? Oh, for God's sakes. Do you also change on the blush? Oh, are you affected by skin color? You shouldn't be affected by skin color. You should be affected by blush. Why? I'm so offended. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. How about this? Stop being silly. I'm gonna delete you. I'm gonna delete you too. Stop it. I'm gonna just take you some extra skin, okay? I'm just gonna take you some extra skin. And you... I'm gonna say copy. I'm gonna say paste. Wait, is this on the right side? No, this is on nose L. Damn it. Damn it. Oops. Ignore that. You didn't see anything. That was on my wrong nose. That was on nose L. I needed nose R. Where's the skin? Oh my god. Oh, you're such a butt. Alright, give me your skin. Right. This is nose R now. Right. Good. And now remove the base skin, which is this. Okay. Now there's nothing underneath you. Good. Copy that skin. No, not like that. Copy that skin. Paste that skin. Put the skin here. Go to blush. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Now, rotate. I swear. And separate these. And on angle X, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and you're gonna go, why are you moving? No, okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work with me. Don't do that. Be good, be good. So at this point, you're gonna be here, being so good. Okay, cool. Why do you move? Okay, well, I don't want you to move in the way that you're moving. I want you to move like this. I'm gonna override that. You move like this now. Yeah, see, isn't that better? Don't you like that more? And then I'm gonna put this in here, and you're good. I'm just gonna shrink you down a little bit. There you go. You're fine. You're fine as you are. You're perfect. Leave that there. Put that there. Sure. Okay. Teeny tiny. And then here. And yes. I will make this work. I'll make this work one way or another. It's going to work. Something your noses are so finicky. There you go. Okay. Okay. Cool. And now here. Oh, for God's sakes. You don't exist anymore. You don't exist, and you don't exist here either. Okay, so you're invisible. But that looks good. You're there. You're there again. Ministry! How you doing? I finally got food. Yippee! Took a shot was, sorry, no joke. It's that's very famous here. Popular, talented pro tag in love. He is a physical deformity. The original story, it's his nose. Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I'm sorry. Also, I hope you're having a good Sunday. Good morning. And Ministry, good morning. Where is the skin? I wish I knew. I feel like I've been fighting. All right, put this here. Merge these together. And then we still, skin, please. I need to calm down a little bit. Okay. So just making sure the skin looks normal. Which I think it does. Where's my eye? I'm gonna get rid of my eyes. My eyes are confusing me again. I don't need them. Get rid of them. There you go. That's so much easier to see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much easier to see. Okay. And then here. This looks pretty okay, to be honest. Yeah, that's skin. That's skin. That's skin. That's skin. That's skin. That's skin. Now. Good. Fantastic. That's skin. Oh my god. It's dramatic, but it's skin. All right. I need to do it again, which is copy, paste. Right. I need to remove this skin in favor of this skin. Okay. I'm also going to remove the blush. Where's the blush? We do not want the blush right now. Get rid of the blush. There you go. No blush. Right. Wait, why no skin? Why no skin? Oh. Bring this skin back. Okay. Right, this skin. Put it there. And then... No. No. Come over here. Right. That's better. Stay like that. Oh my god. I forgot about skin. Me too! I forgot about the skin. That skin, that skin, that skin. Are you trying to convince us? I'm trying to convince me. It's dramatic, but it is skin. Billy is begging for food again, even though she just ate. That's a cat. That's a cat for you. Alright. Let me have a look at the skin. Yes. That's skin. Okay. Fantastic. That's really good. That's really good. That's skin. Now. Here. No. No skin. No skin. Tiny skin. Tiny skin. And then here. Fix the skin. Fix it. Help it. Okay. Helped skin. Alright. Skin. Good. Good. Skin. Okay. Help. Yay. Jumpfer. Skin. Skin. Okay. And then if I... Sorry, my stomach just went. It's all this talk of skin. 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 Alright. I did wonder about this. The skin is too wide. So thin out the skin. Skin has to hide behind the other skin, see? So we have to make the skin smaller. It's alright. We must hide our skin. There you go. Good. Okay. Hidden skin. Here. Oh. Hide that skin. Can't have our skin on show. Hide it. And then here. Oh. Oh dear. Hide the skin. Okay. And then here. Oh no. Hide that skin. Do not want our skin on show. And then... Okay, at this point, skin is skin. Okay, so then we need to remove this skin again. And... Okay, just make sure that this looks nice, basically. Because I have been hecking it around a bit. Make sure that it's still in the right kind of places. And it kind of joins up nicely. Sort of. I mean, it's not super necessary, but I'll do it. I'll do it. And then I need to make sure it doesn't go out on the outside again. We don't want our skin escaping its perimeters. It must be contained. There we go. Good. Or no. There you go. Skin. That looks pretty good. That's some pretty good looking skin. Oh, if I do say so myself. And then at this point it should be hidden. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, bring back the other skin. Okay, I do think that the other skin, here it is, could use a little bit of tweaking as well. Just like that sort of stuff. I'm gonna tweak that over the top there. It's not like a huge problem, but like I feel like it could look messy, so we'll just do that. There you go. Good, okay. Oh, I saw that. I saw it. I saw it. Okay, there you go. There we are. There we are, and then here, yeah, I see it there too. Not on my watch. There you go. Okay, nice. Good. Right. Jesus Christ. I have to get on the other side now. I might just... Let me just double check this as well. I'm so afraid of the color changing. I think it's right. Bring back the skin. Which is this, and the blush, which is this. Okay. Right. I'm gonna... Oh dear. How have I done this over here? I think I've done it like that. Okay. What I can do then, I'm going to delete the left nose. Ah, bugger. Not both of them. Okay, delete left nose. No, I need to delete. We have nose R still. And then copy. Oh, no, wait. Select child objects. Copy, paste. Call this nose L. And then here we go again. Reflect it. Did it work? Oh no, don't just copy that. Oh, for God's sakes. No, I need to select the child objects and then go edit copy and then edit paste. Don't just copy the warp deformer. That's useless. All right, there we go. And now we call this L. There we go, there we go. And then we go select all child objects, and then we go modeling, and then we'll reflect it horizontally on the x-axis. Okay, we might have ghost nose come back. Let's see. No, no, I think we've just fixed it. Okay, fantastic. The skin, I'm telling you. L nose, L nose, L. I love Christmas music. I don't even know what the nose L song is. Does the blush need to go higher as well? Mayhapsy. Mayhapsy. The blush needs to go higher. Yeah. No, oh, nose L. I see, I see, I see. I'm sorry. I'm simply not a smart person. Simply internet idiot. I have no idea. It took me so long. Oh my god. All right, where's the eye? I can bring the eye back. This is all for the sake of the goddamn eye. Right, unsplit these again. Put this back. Rigging is so unserious. Bop. Bop. Right, give me the eye. Give me the eye. Right. You were a real butt just then. I hope you know that. That took me forever to fix. Alright. There we go. And then on this side, bring cross. There you go. I don't know if I like this harsh line. I feel like I need the blush to come up a little higher. Or spread. It's a bit difficult to do that now though. I guess I could do it like this. Blush. Put it in the middle, put it in the middle. There you go. I just go up. Yeah, that looks slightly better. Cool. Yes. Sorts. The eyes. Ah, the eyes. That sorts the problem. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. So we have this now. I think I need to get rid of the other eye just so I can, yeah. It's like a little hard to visualize otherwise. Okay, let's just bring it a little bit further. Okay, that feels right. Right? That feels pretty right. I'm gonna go a little bigger. Okay. Okay. And then here, we need to go, oh, no, that's not the right one. Ah! 0. And then here we go up. Oh, ah! Up a little bit. And then this bit is so hard. I'm just gonna stretch it really far out. You'll see what I mean. They're so close together. You see this? Nightmare. Okay. And then down. I think like that. Okay, can I go a bit smaller again? Sorry, I made it really big. I didn't need it that big. Okay, let's synthesize the corners. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm on the paper. You don't have any. Okay, synthesize the corners. Sure. I think on this corner it can come in a little bit. And on this one it can come in and up a bit. There you go. I think that works. I think that works. Hiram, good morning. Welcome on in. Bloody nose. It's bonk, 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 bonk. Horn. Nice horn. Ah, the internet idiot is fine. I'm just internet idiot. Did I reference or not? No, you're fine, Nick. You're fine. I hope you're doing fine. Don't worry. I might not get them, but I still appreciate the thought. Don't you hate when you turn your head and your nose gets stuck in your eye? I hate that. That's like my least favorite thing. You froze again? Did I? Am I frozen? Am I frozen? Am I frozen for anyone else that isn't Blapple? I hope not. Right. Oh god. Do I have the highlight here? I do. The eye sparkle I have. I think I do have everything for this. Wish Twitch would tell me when things were broken, because they haven't for a while. They just don't tell me. They just assume that I'm gonna know, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright. Okay, select child objects. This is gonna be a really big... This might lag my computer out 2 seconds. I think I know what it is. I think it's this. I think what I'm doing right now is what's doing it, which is pasting huge amounts of objects. Alright. Why is it up there? Oh, whatever. And then we go into modeling, we go into edit the form, reflect, horizontally, reflect angle X. We also oh no, we don't, no, cancel, don't do this yet. I've made a grave error in judgment. I haven't done the eye pupil yet. The pupil! I haven't done it! Pupil bounce. I need pupil movie lefty righty. Alright, 2 seconds. Do. Pupil X Y. I don't even know the pupil X Y yet. What am I thinking? I've not even done the basics. Alright, get X in here. This is easy. You go left. Oh no. No, you don't. It's easy. I say getting it wrong immediately. So easy. Do this again. Okay, now we go. Eyeball X this way. Oh, good now though. Yeah! Yeah, I wish Twitch would tell me when I freeze, or like OBS would, because it says I've dropped 0 frames, and it's like, if that's not true, just tell me. My heart can handle it. Tell me. Oh dear. Am I going outside? No, I'm not going outside. Never. Okay, and then also do this. Merge these. And then down. As you can imagine, this is meant to be the eyes looking around. Kind of important. Kind of important. I even might go a little bit more. I even go a little bit more than that. Let's go a little bit more dramatic, shall we? Sure. Sure. And then synthesize the corners. Let's see what it does. So that's a little too dramatic. See, that's too far. That's too far. Bring that back in a bit. There you go. See, that's too far as well. That's gonna look a little unhinged. And then... and here... You can't handle the truth. Yes, I can! Oh, dear. There we go. Okay, cool. So now they can look around. It's not uncomfortable. Don't stop thinking it is. It's fine. All right, now we can do select the child objects, copy, paste, good, good, and then modeling, edit, reflect. Oh, I think it's just that. I think everything else is okay. Nope. Every time. Every time. I swear I get this wrong every time. Okay, try again. Apologies if I'm lagging stream out again because I'm doing quite a bit. That needs do the angle X there. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's better. That's better. That's better. And then what I need to do, I need to go into these and I need to click change. So I need to change IR open to IL open. I need to change IR smile. No, not that. I need to change IR smile to IL smile. Oh, did I move this one? Okay, 2 seconds. I can do this one again. I got it. IL open. I need to change IR bounce to IL bounce. And then I need to change IL sparkle to, there we go. And then this should be the last one, I think. Wait a minute, where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, just so that they're on different things, because otherwise, oh my god, hi Jinx, how you doing? Oh, hi Jinx, wait, did you raid? Thank you so much for the raid, that's very kind of you. Welcome on in, hi Jinx and Wildside. Her ghost nose hit the right pupil. Hi Jinx, welcome on into Skin Gang. Yeah, we're doing some VTuber rigging stuff right now. So we're just sorting things out. We accidentally mirrored the eyes backwards, but it's okay, we fixed it. Speaking of fixing it, have we done okay here? That's pretty good. That looks pretty considering this is completely 2D. Considering that it's completely 2D. That's not bad. That's not bad. Dear, welcome on in. I should introduce stream. Hi Jinx. Now I know you might know what's going on, but I don't know about if everyone else here knows what's going on. But welcome to BOOBTOBER. Good morning. We are doing a lot of stuff for BOOBTOBER over this month. If you don't know what BOOBTOBER is, it's all about talking about breast cancer in October, and we do it in support of the BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation. You can see the team total that's above the stream right now. This is how much the entire team has raised. This is our 5th year doing it. We've now raised over 50,000 for BCRF in 5 years, which is absolutely amazing. A lot of different streamers take on different angles when it comes to breast cancer, like some talking about breast cancer in men or trans and non-binary people, some talking about breast cancer in young people, some people are talking about metastatic breast cancer, which is when breast cancer spreads. But here we talk about how to do a chest check. So regardless of whether you're a man, woman, non-binary or transgender, whoever you are, you can get breast cancer, and it is important to know how to do a chest check, and it's very, very easy. I'm going to walk you through it right now. You're going to take your 3 fingers and you're going to start right under the arm, because that's where your chest tissue starts, and you're going to go the whole way around your breast or chest tissue, the whole way around there, and then upwards and downwards sweeping motions across the tissue, And then once you've done one side, do the other side, same thing, 3 fingers going underneath there, the whole way around the chest tissue, and then upwards and downward sweeping motions across the chest. You can then do it lying down because it helps you get a second angle. And what you're looking for is lumps, bumps, unusual patches of skin, one side growing and becoming swollen and enlarged. If you have a sudden inversion of the nipple when your nipple was not inverted before, or if your nipple is having any unusual discharge that you're not expecting, any of those can be early signs of breast cancer. And I know I speak quite quickly. If you missed any of them, this is what you're looking for with our lemon chart. If you find any of these, make sure that you take yourself to the doctor, and that is, again, regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, get yourself checked out. It doesn't necessarily mean that it is breast cancer, but it is much better to get it checked out and, you know, make sure that it isn't, because with any kind of cancer, the earlier you catch it, the better and more options you have. Yeah, that's what we do here. And what we're going to be doing is, next week, we have our own fundraiser starting on the 20th, where we're going to be making a customizable VTuber model. So what you're joining to is us actually making the base for that, so that you guys can add as much as you like to it during our donations. So we're making a solid base with the idea that you can then add to this. So if you've never seen a VTuber being made before, this is rigging, and the idea is you're making a lot of 2D objects at the moment look as 3D as possible. So we're rigging the face a bit at a time. So we've just been doing the eyes and the nose, so you can kind of see, which means that we can shake our head and also be like, yes. The yes is a little less dramatic than the no. The no is very dramatic. Oh dear, pretty damn good, thank you. Don't worry, none of us have a clue what's going on, just in general. That's so fair. Nice goal, thank you. Nipple cross kind of sounds funny to me. It doesn't matter if it sounds funny to you. If it sounds funny to you, then hell yeah, have a good giggle. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you found it, take yourself to the doctor. Take yourself to the doctor. It's funny until you have it, in which case, I mean, maybe it's still funny to you, but you should also take yourself to the doctor. Also, Ratbones, good morning. I hope you're doing well. How was Final Fantasy? I hope it was good. Also, Hijinks, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, please do. Also, again, for anyone who hasn't checked out Hijinks, Hijinks has been such a huge supporter of BOOBTOBER. Even though they are not streaming for BOOBTOBER, they've donated items to the team giveaway. They've been shouting out BOOBTOBER streamers and their fundraisers left, right, and center. If you guys haven't gone and checked out Hijinks, they have been a huge, huge support. A huge, huge support doing this. Definitely go send them some love. Ah, dear. Yeah. I'm really happy with that nose and face. That looks pretty 3D to me, and I feel like we could add a lot of stuff onto that. Final Fantasy interesting. We almost caught on the main story stuff, and it's getting wild. Yippee, yippee. Oh, aw, I forgot about this one. Yeah, you can also do that. Cute. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy, honestly. This is looking pretty cool. Pretty cool. Or is it getting wild? Oh, dear. Also, would you like to watch the VTuber just go for it? This is going to be a customizable VTuber model. So the VTuber can change its own color, but you can also change and set the colors of basically every layer of the model. So what you're seeing right here, you're seeing the VTuber cycle through some of the colors and stuff that we've set up, as well as some of the facial expressions and all that kind of stuff. It's moving its eyes, it's wiggling, it's turning on and off some of its toggles. It's just kind of working through everything that we've made it do so far. It looks pretty cool, right? It looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty cool. Oh dear. But yeah, it's just working its way through everything. But it also gives a good idea of just the range of colors that you can make your VTuber model if you were to use this downloadable VTuber model, because it will be free to download at the end. The only thing that I ask for is credit, and if you are using on your stream, a link to the BCRF. Yeah, it's at the moment, it's a trick VTuber. Yeah, the VTuber has taken something, but it's okay. Goblin Jinx doesn't sound like a bad idea. You could also, again, this is going to be a free to download model at the end, right? So you can download this for free is the idea. You could remake the model that you already had, because for those who don't know, Hijinks already uses a model. You could probably use the toggles that we'll have on this in the end to remake yourself if you wanted to. If you maybe just wanted to make like a different version, like, you know, for a fun event or something, since it is just a free model at the end. Hopefully. Also, if you want, this goes to Hijinks, but it goes to everyone here. If you want to have toggles that make it as close to your ideal of a VTuber as possible, join us join us during our fundraising week, which is from the 20th to the 27th, because during those times you can donate money to the BCRF to add things like new wigs, new outfits, accessories, facial face stuff like freckles or new teeth, different eyes, different ears, all these kind of things. You can donate to add them. Yeah. Oh dear. So if you're like, I've always wanted a silly throwaway VTuber model, but I want it to look like this. Maybe you're like, I want it to be more lizardy. Well, you can have me add a tail. Maybe you're like, I want it to have really big pigtails. Have me add pigtails. Yes, this will all be from the 20th to the 27th, and you'll be able to add loads of details. I have got a full price list, but I'm not going to be revealing it until right before we go live with it. Just because I don't want people to think they can already donate, because you won't be able to donate until the 20th. Yeah. But yeah. You can make it as customizable as you like. The thought process is, for instance, if I nip back over here again, like right now we have it as a pretty gender neutral kind of body, because we want it to be able to be alterable, so you can make it more feminine, more masculine, more muscular, more lanky, you know, whatever you want kind of thing as far as like body shape goes. But look at them go. They're so cute. Oh dear. But yeah, so we want it to be pretty customizable for you, so that you can do as much as you like with it. If you have like some elements that you're like, yeah, this is kind of an important part for a design that I'd like, maybe elf ears, maybe a very specific eye shape, maybe a specific scar over the eye or something like that. Like, make a little list of the things you want, and then you could decide, pick or choose. If you do want to donate to BCRF to add something, you could add it. Yeah. Oh dear. Also, you don't need to worry about picking a specific color, because everything's going to be like this. You can change it to whatever color and hex code you could desire. So you don't even have to worry about being like, I specifically want purple hair. Nah, don't worry. Pick a hairstyle. You don't need to pick the color. It will come in every color possible. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Me too. I can't wait too. Oh dear. There better be a ghost nose option. You want me to remove the nose? I can do that. Yeah. We can have a slider for like nose removal if you want. I just have to find the nose. Where is the nose? Here it is. There you go. Remove the nose. I can do that if you want. We can have a nose removal slide. I will say, kind of terrifying without the nose. Maybe it's just the color palette. Removing the nose is kind of scary. I don't know, the nose adds like a friendliness to it, I feel like. When you remove the nose, I don't know why, it looks less friendly. Something about it when you don't have the nose in it's kind of scary. But yeah, we can have a remove the nose slider if that's what you want. The nose is friend-shaped? I feel like nose is friend-shaped. I don't know. I don't know how you feel about it. I feel like nose is friend-shaped. Oh dear. Like a silly one where the nose is like white. Oh, like a white sheet of holes cut out like a Scooby-Doo villain. Listen, you want to make them a sheet. That's kind of a big one, but yeah. I will say, I'm going to list a lot of stuff, but if there's something that you're like, I want this in particular, but it's not listed as one of your options, Jelly, have a conversation with me and I'll let you know if we can add it or not, you know? Let me know. There might be some things I'm not adding just because, you know, it's a little complicated, but if there is something that I can add and you're like, it's not in your list of Jelly of things that I can donate for, just put it in the Discord. Maybe I'll make a Discord thing for it of like suggestions to add. Yeah. I'll see if I can add it. The price of them will basically be on how long it takes to draw and rig them. So yeah, and again, they will be a lot cheaper than your average VTuber stuff because this is for charity. Because it's for charity. Just because it's for charity. Dear. But yeah. Here, so silly looking. I like watching the colors. I must admit, I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm enjoying seeing the little combinations it's making up. It's very cute. And look at it go. It's being so creative right now. It's cute. Where are the ears? I think ears is going to be next as far as rigging stuff goes. Where are my ears? Oh, I can delete this as well. There you go, get rid of that. Don't need that anymore. Where are my ears? Brows as well, but I could do ears first, I think. Where are my ears? Where are my ears? Huh? Can I find them here, maybe? Eyes. Ears. Here they are. They need to be moved though, because right now they're a little weird looking. That's okay. That's okay. Tell the truth, tell a lie, and those just dong 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 dong. Also, Scarlet, good morning. No, I know. Any suggestions I make are jokes. Until the actual charity to itself, I can see how much work this is. So it's definitely a jelly needs to set the scope. Yeah, it's like I want to make as much as possible for people because I do want to give you guys as much flexibility. There might be some stuff where I'm like, that's a little outside of what I could do in like the time frame that I need to do to get everyone's stuff done, but if the thought process is, if somebody does suggest something where I'm like, I think that's outside of my skill range for the time zone, we could always have a discussion about like, oh, I don't think I can do it like this, but how would you feel about this instead, and maybe having it like this, you know, have a discussion about it so we can make it as again as customizable and flexible as possible, because I want it to be that. Look at them go, look at them go. I appreciate your creativity for doing all of this. It's an interesting color. Oh, very goblin there. All right, let's reset to the defaults. Ears. There. So we have ear R and ear L. These are both separate ears. We're gonna make these here. So if I'm gonna go ear L, and this one's going to be ear R. R. There we go. Good. Do I want the ears to start in front of the face, or do I want them to start behind the face? I'll have them start on the face, and then go behind the face for the left and the right. Yeah. I see it. Would top surgery scars be allowed? Yeah, as long as it's not any. So obviously I wouldn't be able to do like. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, 2 seconds. I'd be fine doing it. Let me just check TOS, because under chest specifically it's a really complicated one, right? Where if you are non-binary or femme presenting, you can't show under chest. But if you're mask presenting, you can. So it's not that I'm not comfortable doing it. It really depends on Twitch's TOS. I think... Can men top and switch? I'm just looking at the safety center stuff. Okay. Sheer, partially see-through clothing does not constitute as coverage. That's fine. I might have to say no. Just based on... I'm probably going to avoid making this model topless in general. Yeah, I'm going to say no to avoid... Regardless of gender, I'm just going to, I think, keep them with clothing on. So which means because they won't ever be topless, you'd never see the scars in the first place. It's just because I feel like a lot of, you know, there's also non-binary people that get top surgery, and I feel like that could ride a line between Twitch's TOS, and I don't want to make a model that could get someone in trouble. So I will say no, but not, yeah, it's just that, like, ooh, you can watch on YouTube if you want hijinks. Oh, Jelly Blizzard, I do! They're all here. I'll also have the bot here as well. Don't want my favorite artist to be banned on trouble. Yeah, it's not you. You're not the problem, nor is it. It shouldn't be a problematic suggestion, but it's just. It's one of those guidelines where if the wrong person saw it or reported me, I might be in trouble. And if, same for the person using the model, if you were using the model and you had that, the wrong person saw it. Yeah, stay safe. Yes! Now there we go. That's thinking. We could do that. We could do some kind of like top which had compromise, had some kind of like it doesn't even need to be like obviously scars. It could be like a pattern in the shape of where the top surgery scars would be. We could do that. We could do something like that instead. Yeah, like have a indication of scars without actually having the skin on show, because it's not the scars on show that's the problem, it's the skin. Yeah. The skin is the problem. Yeah, not the scars, the skin. Yeah. That's big brain right there. That's a big brain compromise. Hell yeah. That's kind of what I mean when we say like talking about stuff, is like finding a way to make things work. Yeah, because I feel like most things we can find a way of making it work somehow. All right. Ear left, right. Brilliant suggestion, genuinely. We're back to skin, skin, skin. Skin is the problem. Skin's always the problem. The problem is, in fact, skin. Consistently, it's skin. Nothing else gives me problems like skin does. Oh dear, skin gives me problems in every sense of the word as well. Like, oh, no, don't do that. It gives me problem with TOS. It gives me problem with being broken. Everything, everything. All right. Oh, actually, we could have just done that. That would have made it easier. Okay. Do. Do, 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 do. All right. Like that. So I know this looks really weird right now. Don't worry about it. Because it's going to go behind. We're going to have two ears. All right, might go a little up. And then here, go like a little down. Actually go a little smaller as well. Shrink the ear on this side. Okay, and then add this in. And just synthesize the corners for now. There we go. Okay. Whee! Oh, today's way too much skin. Far too much skin. The face, just straight face one gives me Nosferatu back. Yeah. Oh, leather may in fact be the only kind of skin that cooperates from the sounds of it. Leather, we could do leather stuff for sure. For sure, that would be fine. Leather, clothing and stuff like that would generally be more cooperative than skin. Skin is just, it's a fight. It's a fight every step. It likes to fight you. All right, so we now need to duplicate this ear. Get ready for this. Cool. So select the child objects, and we're gonna say copy this, and then, oh no, do it again. Select child objects, Control C, Control V. There we go. So now we have ear L and also ear L. I know. You're a little confusing. We're gonna change one of them to ear L back. And ear L back needs to move where it is here, to behind skin. Which is here. There you go. Ear L back is behind the skin. Now, how this works is when we go this way, at a certain point, probably actually straight away, if I had to say, I'm going to make this visible, and I'm going to make it invisible at 0. Let me just, can you stop being a butt for 2 seconds, please? Please, please, fine. If you must be a butt, I'll work with you, it's okay. There you go. Okay, so at this point, it needs to be, wait a minute, invisible. Yes. And here, it also needs to be invisible. And here, it also needs to be invisible. And then here, make it invisible. Continue to make this invisible. And here, definitely make it invisible. Now, if we go to the ear L front, we do the opposite. So here, we're very visible. But At this point it's visible. Wait a minute. Where do we want it to be invisible? Here, right? Yes. Add this in. Invisible. Wait a minute, where'd my ear go? Wait, what? Wait, you're meant to be visible. Wait a minute. Oh, did I do that? Oh, have I done it like, see. Okay, understood. I am the idiot, it's me. And then here. Okay. Wait a minute, what? Eh? Oh, I'm confusing. Wait a minute. Remove all of this for a second. Let me just remove that second ear. You know what? Let's just remove this ear. This ear is confusing me. Get rid of it. There you go. Bring back the other ear. Right. Yeah, bonk. This ear is doing what I'm telling it to do. Where's the other ear? It like tucks behind the head nicely, right? That's exactly what I told it to do. What the hell happened to the other ear? Why is the other ear not being a butt? It's not being an ear. Like, look how good this ear is being. It's being so well behaved. Why is it the other one not being well behaved? Honestly. Get back in here. Right. Okay. If I go to here, it is 100% there, but at 0 it's that. Which means for this ear, do this, and then, oh, wait, wait a minute, am I stupid? Maybe. Okay, edit, redo, edit, redo, edit, redo. Okay. I got 2 ears again and they both move. I'm confusion. Also, Jason, good morning. I've awoken in time to make it in everyone's issue. How are you doing? Thank you for the 65 months. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, dear. I'm not arguing for anything graphic, but I've seen a lot of streamers with art that has to violate a TOS. They enforce it weird. So the way that I'm always like, be careful. It's like, if you're doing art, if somebody reported you, would Twitch take your side or someone else's side? And I think it does sometimes depend, because I do think context makes a big difference, but I never want to make something for the community that could get anyone in trouble. So I'm erring quite heftily on the side of caution, specifically because I don't want to get anyone in trouble. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the back. No, wait, this is the back. Okay. The back is here. That's good. But I don't want it here. I want it on the other side of the skin. Okay, take it over here. I'm moving this behind the skin again. Here. Good. Okay, that's behind skin now. Fantastic. And I'm gonna make it invisible because I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. It's not doing what I tell it to do. And then here, I'm gonna be like, right, I am confused, but it's okay. I am gonna go here, and I'm gonna put a thing here, and I'm gonna say, please go invisible. And then here, I'm gonna put a thing here, like this. And I'm gonna say, please go invisible. And then here, I'm gonna put a thing here, and I'm gonna say, please go invisible. And then here, stay invisible. Go away. Go away. And go away. Okay. Ear ping in. Yippee. Right. I'm getting rid of this ear. Because I'm confused. Maybe I could do it without getting rid of the ear. Maybe I could do it without getting rid of the ear. I go here. And I add a thing, and I'm like, yeah, make it invisible. And I do here, I add a thing, and I say make it invisible, and I do this, I add a thing, I say make it invisible. And then I also make it invisible here, and here, and here. There. Oh. What was that ghost though? I feel like I saw a ghost. Did I not? Wait, I feel like I saw a ghost. Did you not see a ghost? Did you see it? Did you see it? Yeah. Why are you 4% there? Okay. Well, that's... Okay. Yeah, I mean... That's an ear. Oh. I feel like I'm seeing things and I'm not there anymore. Oh god. Rule enforcements are arbitrary everywhere. It seems like they got a weak Reddit ban for saying the only good NOTCs is none of them. They all deserve face punching because I was advising. How dare you? Oh wait, let me also bonk you for that. I can't believe you. Wait, where's the bonk? I don't want to ban you. I want to do a meme. There you go. I'm just memeing. Let me meme. Hell yeah. There you go. Ghost. I can't have you inciting violence in my chat. Ghost knows roommate. Ghost earlobe. But it was, you saw it, right? For like a second you saw it? I feel like I'm going insane. I was like, but you saw it, right? But you saw the thing? It's not just me. You saw it, right? Okay, well, that's good. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. God, I'm confused. This is what rigging is like. I feel like I just said like I don't understand why it works, but if it's working, I'm like I also don't want to. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. It's yeah. All right, where does this come to? On this side, it comes pretty close. Here we go. Oh, where is the lines on it? That's curious. The lines is oh, okay. Wait, can you move? Yeah, there you go. Like here, maybe? I just wanted to be similar. I just wanted to be similar. Could be early morning. Oh, what do I smell? I smell something delicious is what I smell. Ah, dear. Something smells nice. All right, ear, ear. Okay, down ear, up ear. Ooh. I feel like the other ear just pulsed. I don't know why. Why? Okay, whatever. Synthesize the corners. And then here, we do want it to go in quite far, because on this side it comes in quite far. So we probably want it in further than I've done it. Yeah, and smaller actually, make it smaller. Put my synthesize the corners again, but that's okay. Make it smaller, bring it in. Synthesize the corners again, sure. Because I didn't do that before, that's on me. Please. Okay. Kiara, good morning, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're trying so hard with these ears. We're fighting. We're fighting. I like a lot of the features are a little high. Could move them down if I wanted to. Good. Is the right ear slightly higher? It shouldn't be because they're copied and pasted. It shouldn't be because they're like duplicated. But you could be right. I don't know. I emphasize with that. Me while writing some basic Python. This shouldn't work, but it does. I guess it, yeah, whatever. I guess we keep it. If it works, we keep it. Oh my god. This point doesn't even exist. Why have you come out a little less far? I don't bloody know. Wasn't fully. It's so hard to get it fully neutral because, like, it defaults to 0.1. How rude is that? How rude is it that it does that? It's very rude. And the answer is yes. Rude. Very rude. All right, and then this is gonna be called back. So rude. All right, time to move you behind the skin, like your brother from before. Behind the skin with you. There you go. Very nice. All right, this way. Put this here. No. Wait. Oh no, this is the back. Ah, shoot. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I think everything's fine. Okay, get rid of that. And then... No. No. You think this would be easy because I've done it a couple times. You'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. No idea what's going on. Let's put this here. That looks good. Okay. Strong. 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 It tucking away where it should be. Strong. No ghost here so far. Okay. This is looking more and more 3D. 0.1, that's I know, right? I saw it, you aren't crazy. There's ghosts here. Also, I get, I was in the middle of a wow. Oh, wow, because I can see it. I was like, I see it, Jelly. It's there. There's a ghost. 2 seconds. I'm gonna make stuff move. I'm moving stuff. I'm feeling moving things. I'm gonna move some things. I'm gonna move this and this and not this. This. I'm gonna move all these. I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna call them features. I'm gonna reset them to default values and they're coming down. There you go. Let's come down a bit. All right, go crazy. Yeah, yippee, good. So weird, you rigged it so well. Even minor changes within the head really changed the mood of the face. Yippee, I'm so glad. Oh my god. It's fighting, it's fighting. Making V to a model is putting up a fight, but it's important. You fight it because you love it. I love this. I do, believe it or not, love this. But you fight. You gotta fight it. Every step. Always fighting. I do think this is where we're gonna get to today because this is a pretty solid start for, like, you know, no physics really, just getting the head moving around. A pretty solid start. I like this. I like this as a start. I think it's cute. Look at them go. Where's their mouth, actually? Their mouth is gonna make this look really cursed, though. The mouth hasn't been rigged. Wait, what? Hey up. Mouth? Oh no. Have I lost the mouth? What happened to you? Where's your lips? Oh, I swear to God. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I'm like, I swear to God, you're not losing your mouth. Look at them go. They're not, the mouth isn't rigged at all. It's just there. It's just there. It doesn't move. It looks like it's kind of moving, but it's not. Look at the mouth. Tilting the head up and down makes it look more or less sinister because, aw, thank you. I appreciate it. I have no mouth and I must rig. No. Oh my God. Yeah, I love that the mouth just doesn't move at all. It does this. It tilts left and right, but it doesn't move the face. I'll be honest, it doesn't look awful. Sometimes it does, but some of the time it doesn't. So much purple. Yeah, the robot's really liking purple, isn't it? Oh, dirt. It just looks inverted half the time, but go off, you're doing great. Look at this, look at that, look at you, great. Cute, so cute, oh my gosh. Yeah, fantastic. I really like where it takes the skin color and makes it the same color as the outline. That looks really cursed. That looks exceptionally cursed. They're crazy with colors, hell yeah. I'm so glad. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna pause you and I'm just gonna save you really quickly and then I'll let you keep going. I just want to make sure that you've been saved because this is where we're going to leave the rigging portion of today's stream. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. I'm going to do Discord art checks and want to look at all the art people have been making and also pets, of course. And then I have to end stream because I'm doing some testing stuff for big collab that we're doing tomorrow. So I need to make sure that I am free and available for that. All right, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff so that I can, there it is. Wait, where? Discord? Yippee! All right, get Discord over here. Hell, oh. Go! Why? Why is my face like this every time? You know, that's the one YouTube's gonna take as well. This is gonna be your thumbnail for this one. Why is it like this? I look like I hate it. Like, The basic mouth placeholder looks like you found you needed what? I'm Friday. My face when rigging. My face when rigging. God, I hate it. Thank you. Great face. Thanks, Kels. How you doing? Good morning. Does your community do this? And like, here's your thumbnail for the day. Here's what you look like. I hope you're doing good. Oh, dear, let me get you big funny. However, I want to look at arts and crafts. I want to look at your arts and crafts. I've been gone for like a whole week. There was so much arts and crafts to see. Oh, my youngest asked me to make a Christmas fish tree topper. Wait, what's his name? Daniel the Christmas, oh my god, I love him. Maybe what that face rig do. Yes, they do, good. Fantastic, good stuff, hell yeah. This is not like Purple, by the way. Purple's not a streamer, but we do try to shout out everyone who is, who's submitting stuff, so give credit where credit is due. You don't have to worry about that being stolen for Pornhub, true. Well, unless... That's really cute. I love the scales. I love the little fishy ends. I think it's just really cute. It's just like almost the, I don't know what you call them. When you have like the wind flags. Do you guys know what I mean? The wind flags. The flags that go up and tell you the direction of the wind. Yeah. I think it almost gives me the vibe of like putting that on top of your Christmas tree, and I absolutely love that. The idea of putting like the wind fish. Sorry, there's probably a better name for it than wind fish, but the wind fish that tells you the direction of the wind on top of your Christmas tree. Also, Peepers from Subnautica, wind sock. It is wind, a windy fish. The windiest of fish. I love them. Thank you for showing us your windy fish. Hell yeah. Oh, spiders. They are beads, but in case you don't want to see spiders at all, spider warning for everyone watching. Trigger warning, the reason is spiders, arachnophobia. They're made of beads. I started doing different crafts, spiders made of beads and wire. The first red spiders have begun at the head. The 5th picture was a self-imposed challenge, the smallest that I can make. And then I made a Spider-Man mini bead spider. Oh my god, then I made a mini bead ring for a friend that has very thin fingers. And then I started making dice. Oh my god, so much to see. It's time. Oh my god. Thank you for shouting out Zomboti. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Wonderful for this time of year, like near Halloween as well. Wonderful for that time of year. Next. On a choker. Oh my god. Wait, that looks so good. Wait, I bet Lovey's getting ideas. I can see Lovey being like, tat choker, add spider. That is so pretty. That is absolutely oh, that's a really pretty one as well on a ring. Oh, that's sick. I did. Oh my gosh. So pretty. Is this next one the small? Oh, tiny. Look at him. There he is. So small. Oh my god, such a small little guy. Oh, he's only little. He's only ickle. Oh, teeny tiny little fella. The red beads between the legs work really well for the segmented leg look. They do. A baby. Cute. Look at these little babies. They're just little guys. Oh, this is cool as well. I don't remember what this is called. You might have put it. I wanted to look into this for a minute. Bead mini? Other than the white one? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, no, this is for the ring. That's so cool. That's so cool. He's just a little level 1 spider. He wouldn't even drop any good loot. I'm so excited to see how these dice turn out. Oh my god. Very exciting. I know Blaff will be excited for that one as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think Blaffle's already responded. I think Blaff will be excited for that one. Those are so cool, Zombody. GG's. Thank you for spoiling them as well. It's very kind of you. All right, spiders over. No more spiders. Spiders have gone for anyone who was avoiding the spiders. My current batch of leather patches and accessories. Dale! Dale! Wait. There we go. Very cool. Hell yeah, these are beautifully detailed. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, back just in time. Welcome back. Oh dear. Whoa, those flowers as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so pretty. So pretty. Wow. Very delicate. I do wonder the size of these because I feel like these ones look a little bigger. These ones look tiny. They look so small. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. These look so cute. I love. Oh dear. Only the flowers. Oh yeah, there we are. Only the flowers are finished. Oh, those look really nice. So the layering of those petals looks really beautiful. I love the little silver outline. Very heckin' nice. The one that's not outlined also looks really, really good. These look a little bit more cartoonish, but like it's very pretty. This one looks quite realistic. Really nice. Hell yeah. GG's, Dale. Well done. I actually really like the edge. I love the edging like that. The butterflies are about 3 inches apart, same with the flowers. Okay. Also, Holly, have a lovely look. GG's on the BOOBTOBER stuff. Those look really nice. They do. They do. Mostly whips. No, you're fine. We love a good whip here because it like helps inspire other people if they're looking to like give it a go down the line. Like, yeah, these flowers are absolutely gorgeous as well. Like, so detailed. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Yeah, the red one was... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Dear. I like the silver ball in the center. The effect works really well. It does. GG's. We're gonna nip down now to the art category. Whoa. Some few drawings. First is a pin button design. Next 3 are doodles. The next one's a full color commission. Gotta draw 4 more characters on a table. And then the 4 emotes I did as a dono reward. All right. A classic scene from Spirited Away. Very, very pretty. That's an adorable button badge. So cute. I love. And then we have these are the doodles, right? God, the character interactions. Zombody is so good at like having more than one character in a pose together. They always look so natural. And like, yeah, like they're such natural character poses. Like you really feel like they're leaning into each other. And it's really nice. Really nice. Just fantastic poses. And this one too, see, they just feel really good. Aww. So cute. And then we have, wow, yeah, like more full color. Hell yeah. Very gorgeous. The hand is always looking spot on. It is Zomboti after all. And then we have the emotes. I love little, I see the next 2 are a set. I see them, look, cute. A set. Look at the talent. Oh my god, so cute. And then we have Nom. Big Nom. Hi Sen, how you doing? The talent in here, I know, right? I saw them at the bottom, I was like, that's a set. Look how cute. Oh my god, so cute. Zombody. GG's. Absolutely gorgeous, as always. No, I don't want that. I want claps. Thank you. Give clap. Thank you. Oh no, that one is also like just stellar, like absolutely beautiful. Very nice. All right, we go down to Estelle. Estelle, these are more of your OCs. So this is Lyra. So I think Lyra has a different name in the Discord that they have here. Actually, I believe they were given away. Oh, were they? I posted a picture. Thank you. And then Spirited Away piece was super cute. I believe these are probably some more OCs done by Lyra, if I had to guess. Hell yeah, we have Captain Lillian. And this is like a Mimikyu from Pokemon, but like, oh, there goes my camera. I saw it go. 2 seconds. I saw it disconnect right before my eyes. I saw the light leave its frame. My camera decided it had enough. Oh, 2 seconds. This is still changing color behind here. All right, 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. There we go. Hey, we're back. GG Zone, nice. Hell yeah. We love a good Halloween, oh, kind of Halloween Christmas actually, a little bit of both. Like Halloween Christmas OC. Very cute. The full commission picture had the same Joker vibes, but different enough that didn't feel derivative. Nice. Follow Boaty for amazing art and maybe winning some stuff for your channel. True. Also, very sweet being BOOBTOBER fundraiser. First one is spoiled because it's old art and I cringe a bit, but okay. But it's the same as the second image, except the second image I did some fixes. The original was from 2021. Some of the main changes I did were the hair, jaw, and the liquefy tool, edited the nose a bit and redrew the entire mouth, nothing else. The third image is a new character I made, absolutely not based on Go-Go Loser Ranger. Okay, no, that's fair, that's very fair. All right. Oh, I see. Whoa, that actually makes kind of a huge difference. So this is, wait a minute, let me 2 seconds. Move the hair, the jaw with the liquefy tool, edited the nose, redrew the mouth. That does look really good. That does look really, really good. Mimikyu with the candy cane, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's literally, sorry, I'm just going between them. The face does feel a lot more like well balanced in this one. I think as well, the lips feel defined without drawing all the attention to them, because I feel like on this one, my eye goes more towards the eye, which I think is good. Whereas this one, it definitely does come in more to the mouth just because of like the glossiness. Not that the glossiness looks bad, but I think, yeah, that's really nice. That's nice. Thank you for giving us the before and after as well. I love it seeing when people like redo an old piece of art of theirs. Also very cute. I love the faces. Adorable. Hell yeah. I want a note-taking one because I'm always curious people's before and afters. Yeah, I'm gonna get some notes. Oh dear. Yes, I talked about this earlier. So Star has made a really, really cool BOOBTOBER art for their campaign. Look at it. Look at him in the corner. Look at him with Flappy. Look. It's Star in a venti costume and it's Flappy with him. Oh my god. So cute. Look at them. Look at them both together. They're so cute. Hell yeah. I saw this on Blue Sky, I think, very briefly. I need to actually go back and I think repost it, but I've seen it on Blue Sky. And I was like, oh my god. He's just holding Flappy and look how comfy Flappy looks in there. So cute. I love this. Sorry, this also has all of his milestone rewards and stuff for BOOBTOBER. I just really like the art in the corner. I think the art in the corner is so cute. Oh my gosh. Just adorable. Thank you for posting it, Star. I love it. Nope. I love it. It's great. Oh dear. It just gives me such good vibes. This human's safe, isn't it? Oh my god. He looks... Happy looks so happy. Like, they're so happy, so cozy. Yeah, it's so nice. I love it. Oh dear. Spoiler for BioShock being in the horror category. That's very fair. Just want to stop really quick. I think I could tweak it a bit. I'm not too worried about it right now. Still not to continue that big BioShock and oh, that's so fair, Jaff. Yeah, so Jaff actually shared something with us before, which was this BioShock animation that was a minute long, bear in mind. Like a full minute of animation. So like, very understandable. What's this one? Is this like a... Ah, okay, so this is like a small section. Sorry, I should also shout out Jaff. There's a small section of the animation, I'm assuming. I have to continue with the big Bioshock. Holy hell. Jaff did a whole minute, like literally, if you can scroll up, we did go through it the other day, but like Jaff did a whole minute of animation in this style with Bioshock at the center. It was very well done, very clean, very well done. This is more like a very specific snippet of like going forward and then getting hit backwards. Honestly, it feels like it matches very well with the animation we saw the other day. It is wild that you just whip that up, because that's not how animation goes. You don't just whip it up, but like it's very impressive, very impressive. We will nip down now to the knitting and crochet section. Oh, I think I did see this one very briefly on socials as well. 6-day hexi cardigan. Oh no, I didn't see it finished though. No, I didn't see it finished. Hexi cardigan pattern by Betty Knit is almost finished. Almost ran out of yarn, but I love how it turned out. Lovely. I like the detail of Big Daddy's light changing when it's falling. Yeah. Like the whole thing is done like that. Like the whole minute that they did the other day was like that. It was wild. This is very cute. This is very cute, Lovey. I love the colors. I think it looks really good. The hood looks really good with it too. I love that it's got like a little extra around the hood because I think it makes a really nice hood shape there. Very nice. Very nice. And I like that it comes in at the sleeve so you have the little cuffs. Cute. Very, very cute. Also, I started a dice bag for my most special D&D dice. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. Yes. Is this going to be like a scale dice bag? Because it almost has the shape as if you're starting to do like a scale dice bag, which looks very nice. Very, very nice. Incredibly neat as always. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Wait, I want to put the clap. There you go. Claps on there. You're in it right now? Nice. Oh, wait. There it is. It's cables. Oh, sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also from Dagon. Oh, we have a crafting dump. We have a crafting dump from Dagon as well. Let me get Dagon a shout out. We love a good crafting dump. There we go. We've got some limbs, bear parts. I really like the colors of these as well. Like very like strawberries and cream kind of vibes. Cute, cute. They look lovely and soft. We've got, oh, here they are. Yes, all of the parts. Oh, it's actually a little bit more, now it's in the light. Almost Neapolitan vibes. Because you got the brown in there. They got like vanilla and strawberry. So you got like chocolate, vanilla, strawberry vibes. Very cute. Very cute. Neapolitan vibes. And then we've got, God, that's a very soft looking beanie. Everyone's making beanies and I'm very jealous. I'm just jealous of everyone and their beanies. All their cool beanies. I need to get into more beanie making. Very nice. Looks very soft. Oh, okay, a current work in progress. That's gorgeous yarns as well. Beautiful, very full, very full. That's very pretty. Almost looks a little metallic. Maybe it's because of the other colors going through there. It almost gives like a metallic vibe. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty colorway. I love this kind of stuff. That's just neat. Like, look how neat that is. Look at that tension. Gorgeous. I love seeing just stuff like this, like close-ups of people stitching. Like that is just really, really pretty. Oh, and another work in progress, maybe a neck or cuff. Very cute, very cute. Also very neat as always. This is looking so good. This is looking so good. It's dark pink. My lighting isn't. I get that. I get that. Hell yeah. It's very pretty though. Like the colors in this are just gorgeous. Even if they're a bit more red in this than they are in like real life, if they're more pink. Like that's still so pretty. So pretty. I just love all the colors going throughout that. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, let's get some hearts on this. Get some hearts, some claps. A little bit of fire. Cause yeah, that's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Mostly jelly colors. God, it's pretty. I love these colors next to each other. Even like on there you can see. That's really nice. Really, really nice. Oh my God. From Kels. Oh dear. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Kels is another person that does their crafts on stream. I love these kind of sleeves. The really big poofy sleeves that come into a nice cuff. Oh my gosh. Wait, are the stitches themselves cat-shaped? They look like little cats, like peering over a wall, don't they? Don't they? They all look like, I don't know if that's like on purpose or not, but they look like little cats. That's so cute. Oh my God. They are. Yay. That's such a cute idea. That's such a good idea. They look like little cats. Cats on cats on cats. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm glad that was on purpose because like they look like little cats peering over a wall. That's so sweet. Oh dear. Kels also prefers puffier sleeves. I love a good puffy sleeve with like a nice tight cuff at the end so it like billows. I like that. I like that. Also, Fire, good morning, and Sarah, good morning. How are you both doing? We're just having a look for the Discord art shed. This is done by Kels, who is a person who streams their arts. You can go watch them do this kind of stuff live. Oh dear. Absolutely gorgeous. Did I do a shout out for Kels? Oh, did it not work? Wait, why didn't the Kels shout out work? Eh? There we go. That works now. Okay, go shout. Wait, I probably typed it wrong, didn't I? It's probably me. I'm probably the problem. I thought you did. I thought I did, but I can't see it, so we'll do another one. Hell yeah. The back is worked to look exactly like the commissioner's cap. Oh my god, are they gonna match? Wait, that's so cute. That's such a cute idea. Gee, yes, all of the claps. Give them all the claps. That's adorable. That's adorable. All right, we're gonna nip down now to the photography section. Oh, do we have wave sounds? If I might not hear it, but hopefully you guys can. Whoa. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I think it does have audio. On my end, it's just quite quiet because of streamer balkness. My last day on the beach. She really loves her cat and it's the cutest thing. Good. Good. Gonna have to give me that yarn. There's so much to see. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're making the most of it and you've gone to see the sea again. That is one thing. I feel like whenever I don't see the sea for like a length of time, my mood just starts to dip. Maybe it's because I grew up near the ocean, and so like every now and again I have to, you know, schedule. We go to the sea, we go look at it for a bit, and then we go home. Because it makes me feel better. It makes me feel happy. Oh dear, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely. We will not be able to listen to music while live because, you know, copyright stuff. However, not my picture, but I translated this Chilean recipe. Wait, have you just given us a recipe? Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. Wait, what's this for? Manjarte? Dulce de leche and chocolate mousse cake? Chocolate mousse cake with what? What? That sounds amazing. Okay, I can get that. And get this. And get this. Chocolate cookie packets. I don't know what that is. Oh, like to put in the bottom, right? Semi bit of chocolate I can get. Whipping cream I can get. Melted butter I can get. This is for the size of the mold. Absolutely fair. We've got a smaller mold, but then I have ramekins, which I'll make mini versions of them in. Melt the chocolate. Oh, to make a ganache. It's been a minute since I've done this, but I could. And then gelatin. Oh my god. You know whose birthday it is in 2 weeks, by the way? You know whose birthday it is? Maybe I'll pass this on to my family and be like, this we went to the CCC. So Future, good morning. How are you doing? Look at this. I want it. I want it. I wish for it. Oh dear. Anyway, Fox Den. Whatever it is, it looks amazing. It sounds amazing. Oh dear. If you can't find Dulce de Leche, I can. Don't worry. That I can get, but I appreciate the thought. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Also, I am curious what the music is. Oh, it's Vile. I look forward to listening to this later. Thank you, Vile. All right, we've had one more thing posted here, which is, oh, Purple, who is doing wig styling. Oh, you've got this. You've got this. Wig styling is hard. You are not alone here. Like, I've consistently found wig styling to be one of the hardest parts of I don't really even wear wigs anymore, but yeah, one of the hardest parts of cosplay. So no, you are right. You are not alone either. We all find this bit a nightmare, and it looks like you've got a really good setup for it. Like you've got plenty of clips. You've got this. I believe. I believe. And hey, worst comes to worst, you can always redo it. And hair is pretty good for that sort of thing. Wigs are pretty good for that. You got this. I believe. All right, let's nip to the bit that everyone waits for, myself included. It's pets and animal time, starting with my son, Oliver. Me. Look at him. Look at him. Just a little fella. Oh my god, he looks so cheeky. He's not even doing anything wrong. He just looks so cheeky. Oh, duh. Oh, Chaotic, if you need to go look after yourself, please do. The VOD is free. You can always nip back if you want to see us all react to Billy. But yes, if you do need to go look after yourself, you're all good. Go do it. Oh my god. So cute. Meow meow. Much meow. All the meow. So cute. So chill. So chill and so sweet. Thank you. From Link. Fella. Oh my god. He looks like you've caught him unawares, like oi oi. Oi 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 oi. Oh my god. Oh, the long one, poor Stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, very cool sheets as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he is. It was when we first moved into the new place, we were scared of the living room, we was trying to get, oh my god. You're going to the room with him. Reminds me of my childhood cat. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. So fancy. A precious that looks like they're about to knock things off. Very cute though. Oh, look at their little socks. Oh my gosh. A precious bean. A very precious bean. She's a cute, sweet asshole. That's the best description for a cat. Oh my god. So cute. She's very, very handsome. Oh my gosh. The little socks and everything. She's adorable. Adorable. So cute. So cute. Also a picture of her watching One Piece with you. Oh, such a good, so round. That's a good round shape. Oh my god. Good roundness. Look at her. She loves One Piece. Oh, so cute. So cute. Company. Wait, no. I want to put the hearts on there. Let me hearts. Oh, damn, from Chaotic. We've got, this is a very beautiful cat. Get ready. And they also know it. They're beautiful and they know it. Also, Duck, good morning. You've joined us just in time for the best time. It's time for fluffs. Look at them. They're so pretty. Billy is so pretty. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So cute. Look at that big tail though. Look at that big tail. Kind of giving like dragon vibes, maybe because of the size of the tail. I don't know, maybe it's the angle. Kind of dragon. I know they're a cat. Oh, Fluffy. Fluffy. Oh my gosh. Oh. God. They're so pretty. They're just such a pretty cat. That being said, we have got one more because we've got the I always feel like someone's watching me. Oh my god, they're so subtle. Wait, who? I can't even see them. I can't even see them. Who are you talking about? There's no one here. They're so secret. Oh my god. No, I don't think anyone's watching you. I don't know. I think you're fine. They're so cute. I can't see anything. No. Definitely no one here. Oh my god. Very cute. I love them. I love them. Oh dear. I just reacted to the thumbnail. Twitches me. It does it to me all the time, but it brings me big joy. Also, a Malem? A Malem? Oh my god. For us, a Malem? Oh my god. A good blep? A very good blep. Look at this floof. Oh my god. They look so relaxed. They look so relaxed. They also look really high resolution. This is a very nice photo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, also just a very high res photo. There we go. Oh, and Kels. Open to a short but amusing rant. Duck, we're about to finish stream in about 2 minutes. So probably you might want to wait till next stream because I'm literally raiding out in a second. This is the last image we have to look at, which is a very, oh my god. So cheeky. So cheeky. You can see this cheeky fella over on Kel's stream as well, being cheeky. Sometimes on cat cam, sometimes not on cat cam. Oh my god. Glorious. Glorious. Very cheeky bean. Very cheeky. A precious ginger fool. Not a brain cell. They're so cute though. Look at their little feet though. Oh my god. The picture looks way better than my cracked phone camera would indicate. Yeah, that's a really high quality picture of your cat. Like, very cool though. All right. Speaking of, that is the end of my stream. We are ending here. I'm going to be raiding you into hopefully another BOOBTOBER streamer. Let me just have a little look-see at who we have. I know a few people were live earlier, but let us see who we can raid you all into. Ooh, okay. We can raid you into a few people. However, I could raid you into another person who is doing, wait. There we go. Would you like to be raided into someone who is doing some block building? So they are fundraising for the BCRF. This is Feral, who is one of the people joining us with fundraising this year. I think it's their first year with BOOBTOBER, and they are doing some block making, fundraising for the BCRF. Hell yeah, and they're another 18+ streamer, but we're also an 18+ streamer, so that's fine. We're going from an 18+ stream to another 18+ stream. They're right now making a little, it looks like a strawberry, but I think it's gonna be like a piranha plant style, like the Mario piranha plant kind of thing, I think is what they're making. So we're gonna be going to Lego and block building, hell yeah. Let me grab the raid call. We got raid there. I'll shout them out in case any of you get left behind so you know where we're going. And if you would like raid calls, this is what we are doing. All right, really quickly, just before we end stream, as a heads up, tomorrow we are starting stream 1 hour earlier than usual. That's just so that we can thoroughly introduce a stream before the collab starts, because we are doing a really long collab with loads of other BOOBTOBER streamers tomorrow. So we are doing a peak collab. We have 2 teams. We have a morning team and an afternoon team, which we'll be playing with for 4 hours at a time. We do have like an hour break in the middle as well, just for like lunch and chill and stuff like that. But yes, we are going to be doing big BOOBTOBER collab with lots of people that are actively fundraising for the BCRF. Really exciting just to share like some other streamers and hopefully with this community as well. So it should be really fun. It should be really fun. We'll also be advertising the streams of all the people that are, or the streamers and their fundraisers of the people that are live with us at the time. So for Team 1 and Team 2, so that you can see a lot of new people, hopefully. A lot of us are normally crafting streamers, but are playing some games, you know, to fundraise and stuff like that. So a good range of people joining. This is actually our first of 2 peak collabs. The second peak collab is happening on my birthday. We're doing the same thing as last year, where we're using my birthday as a fundraising thing, which honestly, I'm fine with. It just means I get to play games all day. What a shame. And otherwise, thank you everyone for joining. Massive thanks to Hijinks for the raid. And also, we had another raid earlier as well, didn't we? From way early in the stream, from Catnip. Yeah, massive thank you for the raids, guys. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow for a really big collab. Take care, everyone. And enjoy your time with Feral. I hope you have a really, really nice time. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And hopefully, everyone has made their way